be moved shortly. Intruder alert! Security door.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys, and Kent. Thank you for pointing that out. I could have streamed for several hours without realizing I had turned on my microphone. I turned it off yesterday. So, hopefully you can hear me now. Please give me a point out that it should be working now. Oh wow! Can't believe I started the stream without sound on. Well, here we are. This is Evil Genius 2. And I am wearing a silly monocle because I am an evil genius, and this is a hairband taped to my eye, so it's not going to stay on because it doesn't feel great. But I thought it would be fun, and here we are. Let's see, loud and clear now. Thank you, Kent. Wow, like that. You're a godsend. That could have been so horrible. Oh Lord. All right. Oh, we only need guards for this one. I need to steal or capture the next tier of unit that we need. Here we can get the spin doctor, but we really need the mercenary more than anyone. So that's 6 workers, which we don't have right now. We should up our recruitment if we haven't already, and we have. Alright, so it will take a little while. I think we need to stabilize our base before we send out more people right now. But maybe we can send out a few. We need to turn on our control room again. Good stuff.
Warning, high security door breached.
So, let me check my security network here. Everything seems to be still functional. Good. I'm worried about these soldiers coming in over here. Maybe we need a camera pointing back here. I feel like we often have heroes in this general area that are not covered by cameras.
Object has been ordered.
I need to set these traps up again, I think. I need to set this up again. Oh, something's linked here that shouldn't be linked. Oh, we've been fired upon. Okay. Yeah, those soldiers are gonna attack us. I knew it. Why is this one linked to you? Don't be. Yeah. Okay, we've been fired upon by these freaking soldiers again, so we gotta attack them for termination and get... Oh, he's got his windwalk on cooldown, Mr. Yubei. Let's get Ivan out here.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
They aren't gonna shoot at Yubei because he's not technically armed. They're only shooting at armed people right now. But in a second, more people will arrive with guns, and then we will launch an attack on them right and proper. Here, Yubei, go and kill that guy with your special ability. Oh no, that immediately triggered their attack. You're kidding me. That was bad then. Ivan, please fire! Fire! And Yubei is attacking all kinds of different people here. Ah man, this was so poorly executed again. Every time we get attacked by these stupid soldiers, we just suffer massive losses. Setback after setback. At least Ivan is holding his own this time. Come on, get him. Alright, we won. We lost a few good men here. Or bad men. Bad men. So we can stand down again, I think. We don't need that. That alarm is so noisy. Alright. High security door breached. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. No worries. Any other soldier groups around? No. Oh, more soldiers here? Ah, oh, freaking hell. So we need to go on alert again. It's just constant attacks from these soldier groups that are holding us back. Can we get this here? Worker and technician. I should really get for those new minion types. 6 workers. Oh, we have 6 workers now. Okay, let's get that done. Send 2 guards, 2 technicians, 2 relays. Yeah. So more soldiers already. Where is our henchman? We have both Yubei and Red Ivan available, so we should be able to deal with these guys. Are they covered by the... yeah. So let's attack them for termination. And then we will wait for our minions to arrive here. And then rush them with the henchmen as well. We have soldiers moving out. Go, go, go. Oh, we get a new research item. Very good. Let's order that immediately. That is a high priority. Good. Not sure why we are unlocking those, but it's fine. Okay, we are attacking. Okay, they're taking damage, so can Ivan hit them from here? That's insane. He's got so good range. Go and kill that guy, please. Yeah, he's still firing. Okay, good. Our soldiers are gathering up here. Alright, so maybe we need more camera coverage. Outdoors, base security here. Come on, Ivan, fire! Good. Alright, yet another soldier group taken down. Our freezer is filling up. Oh boy, okay, we need to expand our freezer racks a little bit here. So we can stand down again, turn off the alarm. Then check out the world map. We are stealing a bit from Russia and a bit from China. Good, good, good. Just a little bit of stealing is fine. No one's gonna notice that. And it's important for us to have a passive income. I'm spending a lot of money all the time. How's your day, Kenneth? And do you know Evil Genius? I don't think you were here yesterday, so if you have any questions about the game, let me know. If you're a veteran, then don't worry about it. Oh, is that another soldier group? No. These are poor hammer burglars. Alright. We are ready to do the op out here, the act of infamy, capturing a military leader. Militia leader. A mercenary operation from Patriot territories has been a thorn in your side for some time now, interfering your counterfeiting racket and generally making a nuisance of himself. He doesn't work for the authorities, so eliminating him directly won't gain you any notoriety. Far better to take him alive and make some use of him. He is only motivated by cold, hard cash, so if he can be duped into believing his paid services are required, he can then be double-crossed. Capturing and interrogating the mercenary should reveal his secrets. Dun dun dun. So we are capturing him. Oh, that's a 3 minutes thing. Okay. Pretty decent, just work, says Kenneth, working and checking out some stream. Alright. Nice. Good job to have where you can watch streams while you work. That's the best kind of job. I won't tell, don't worry. I mean, I usually watch TV while I work, so it's not like I'm holy or anything. Do we need more power generation? I do think we need to upgrade our power generation soon. Put that there and then expand the power plant. As long as I produce code and fix stuff, it's good. Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh, you're a programmer. Alright. I have a massive amount of respect for programmers. I tried being one when I was younger and I failed. So, I mean, I don't know if I didn't try hard enough, I suppose. But it's not for me. But gaming wouldn't exist without it. And we have more soldiers coming in. Oh, we need to interrogate this person here. Maybe that's why we're being attacked all the time. I see. As they want to give me this doomsday data. Alright. Oh, so now I've already attacked them, so now my men will be running out. We gotta go on alert again, I think. Come. Go. Henchmen. My henchmen might be able to kill these guys alone. But they will be getting help. How are we doing on the world map? Stealing that guy or capturing that guy? It is in progress. Okay, that guy is already fighting. Get him! So Yuge, you take care of, well, you can use your attack, special attack on that guy. And then Ivan start blasting. Well, I might need him to go into melee, because if he starts bombing the place, it's gonna kill everyone. And that's always sort of a downside. Yeah, so this way he goes into melee, that's way better. So with a bit of micromanagement, Ivan is actually still a pretty decent character without considering that he normally murders my own guys. This way we can work around it, which is nice to see. Programming is not for everyone, like most things. Absolutely, yeah. That is a good way to put it. I suppose what I wanted to say is that I really wanted to be a programmer, at least ideally, because the idea of creating code is magical to me. At least it feels that way, but yeah. Like you said, it's not for everyone.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
And now the weather.
Warning. Placing this object here renders another object inaccessible. Object will be moved shortly.
Can we make room for this somewhere? Yes, here.
Object move order confirmed.
Microing. Is this Wimworld? You can micro a little bit in Evil Genius. Let's see, the magic code. The code that works when it shouldn't or won't when it should. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. It's the same with streaming. I don't know how I set up this whole... I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And, I mean, just setting up streaming for YouTube alone is impossible. So when I click the button and everything works, I'm like, okay, don't touch anything. And it works. Just accept it, don't think about it, and use it while it's still working. And tomorrow it won't work and I need to press another button and then it hopefully works again. It's the same struggle every day. I'm sure you can relate. Alright, let's get these guys back home to base. And then there's the spin doctor here, but right now we have a lot of heat in this territory. Maybe we can find a spin doctor somewhere else then. Oh, we gotta hide over here. No spin doctors available, it seems, other than in America. Alright, we'll get it later. The military guy is more important, for sure. We have 2 guys captured. Oh yeah, because the military guy is the other one of them. Alright, good stuff. Never tried streaming on YouTube, but I know some friends said it can be quite a hassle. Indeed. The problem is sometimes there's some odd thing that makes it so that you can't, or some button you need to press, and YouTube is very, very bad at telling you why the thing isn't doing as you're telling it to. So it's you have to just figure it out on your own. And then there's of course people who have run into the same issues on the internet, and it's I think programming some sort of often boils down to the same thing, a lot of Googling to figure out if someone else has had the same problem. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's this really great subreddit on Reddit called Programmer Humor that I'm a big fan of. I don't understand all the jokes, but those that I understand are really good and fun. Oh, there's another guy here that we need to capture. Alright. The object is blocked, your minions cannot. Oh. Can't we just move this body back? Yeah. Oh, it won't? Okay. Whatever. Here. Yeah, Stack Overflow. I don't know for real, like, I think I can elaborate on what Stack Overflow is from people talking about it, but I've never actually made an effort to find out. It seems like if I ever wanted to code something, Stack Overflow was apparently the thing I should type into Google and proceed from there, as far as I understand. Which is great to see that people are crowdsourcing code like that. That's the future, if you can call it crowdsourcing. Our training of New Guard is incoming. That's great to see. We are interrogating this guy over here. Some hidden information. Oh, these guys have found secret intel already? God damn it. I'm gonna let them get away with it. I can't really deal with that right now. I think I'll send out our henchmen again to take down these guys here. They have a secret tech that we need to steal from them or interrogate for them. It says it's like Reddit so Stack Overflow is like Reddit where you can look for solutions to problem or post problems. Yeah, okay. I think what's magical about that is, I mean, coding is work, right? So when people are putting that up for free on the internet, that's like it's like giving away work for free. So it's like altruism in a way. If that's not really the word that I'm looking for, but it should cover it at least, right? So I think that's beautiful that people are helping each other like that. And yeah, just shows what the internet can do for us all. Oh, these guys, they got away, didn't they? Dang it. Oh, I clicked outside the window again. Happens all the time. Here we are. Alright. Oh, we're being accosted by agents. So, the next project is to get this spin doctor guy. We need 1 valet and 4 workers. 4 workers, 1 valet. Let's send extra valets, some technicians, 2 guards, and that should do. Let's send another guard. And the task is completed. Alright, that's for interrogating that guy. So then we need to interrogate the next guy here. Very good. And Kent, I hope I'm saying your name right. Kent says, I get what you mean. Most programmers are pretty good at helping each other. That's good. Yeah. It's like, can you patent code in the same way? Because I'm thinking of it, when you write a new code, it must be like inventing a new thing, right? So, can you like patent code? And if so, I mean, then people would do it more, I'm assuming, if you could. Here are other people that we need to capture. So let's capture you and kill you. There we go. We have another guy here with secret tech, so kill his body and capture him. And our henchmen are taking care of that part. Good stuff. We're making a bit of money. We're making, we have cash flow incoming at least, so positive. So that's nice. Let's see, we can have 1 generator squeezed into the corner here. Oh, there's room here. Oh, I think I could squeeze in another generator if I expand the room a little bit here. Power plant.
New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Well, Kent, I'm happy I can be your work entertainment. You don't have to write all the time if you are busy. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm here for. Entertainment. Not just for you, but also for me, which is the best part about being a YouTuber. Yeah, I can entertain others while being entertained myself and doing things that I would probably otherwise be doing anyway. So, in the previous episode we were focused a lot on how to get to the next island, and it's gonna be the same in this one, but apparently we are still far away. So it's more about building up a proper economy and getting people trained, stealing loot, and staying in the game that way. We should get to interrogating this guy. True streamer, thank you. I'm still pretty new to streaming. I'm mostly like a pre-record on YouTube kind of thing. I can see you're watching on YouTube. Right now I'm trying this whole thing where I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Which, it's working out because it's Restream, which I'm using to do that with, is arguably better at making YouTube work anyway. which is why I'm surprised that it just works. But it's because Restream is good at just pulling the data from or the things that it needs, or sending the things to YouTube from through the right channels or whatever, and so it can do the same thing to Twitch with the click of a button. Magic, magic. By the way, what is your Twitch handle? My Twitch handle is Keejchen with a small k, if that matters, and then an underscore at the end. So Keejchen underscore. I can I'll post it in chat for you, so you don't have to. Because apparently people had trouble finding it even with the handle yesterday. I guess I'm such a small Twitch streamer so far that it probably doesn't show up on any proper channels. Like I'm not sure I'm even like the channel is online and should be viewable, and I'm sure it is, but I'm not sure why people can't find it by searching for it. But it doesn't matter. But did they steal anything? They looked so sneaky, these guys. No, they seem to be tiptoeing away for whatever reason, but they don't have anything with them. Did I send out a group? Yes, we are gonna take this Spin Doctor. Go get him. Spin Doctor. They have become a phenomenon in modern politics. Spin Doctors. These highly intelligent individuals have a special gift with words. They can offer everything and promise nothing, turn lies into truth, and vice versa. Our sources have been tracking one such individual in the pay of the U.S. administration. He is currently residing in Colorado and presents us with an ideal opportunity to send our forces in to capture this individual and make his methods our own. Indeed. Oh, Kenneth has moved to Twitch. Prefer Twitch to YouTube. That's what I'm getting for a lot of people, which is why I'm doing this whole thing with switching between them so that people can choose whatever platform they prefer. And since I figured out how to do that, I don't see why I wouldn't stream on both all the time instead of just limiting myself and you guys at the same time. So, everybody wins. Alright, I need to build that new... What was it? Oh, not yet. Didn't we just unlock something? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like we just unlocked something and I didn't really get it. Oh, we got a mercenary. Alright. So now we can train mercenaries, and they already have 2 in training. Here we go. Oh, which means that we now need to upgrade our armory with new weapons, because the mercenary has a different weapon type that he needs access to in order to, well, have a weapon. So, if nothing else, we can do it in the armory. The heavy rifle cabinet, indeed. Probably only need 1 at the start. Let me check for soldiers on the map. I don't think we have a lot of heat right now, so it looks like we are getting away with it. Nice. Oh, hide, hide! Hiding everywhere. Okay, let's pause for a real sec here. Because everywhere apparently has agents right now, and so... It's the same up here. Hopefully they still will make it through this act of infamy. Don't die, guys. Not all of you. If all of them die during the mission here, then the mission fails entirely and we have to send an entire new group. It's also a big loss of, well, minions if they all die. So, hopefully they don't. Oh, we've got another interrogation bench, which means we can interrogate 2 at a time now. Good stuff. Oh no, you're kidding me. I just saw a massive loss here. 5 dead at a time, so we only have 3 units remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Oh boy, I don't think they're gonna make it. The agent makes acts of infamy is so much more dangerous. Ah, but he disappeared. Okay, so they usually take a little bit of losses at the end of the act. So 3, 2, 1. Knock on wood. Ah, 2 of them got through.
Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Gloriously silly. I love this game, if I haven't mentioned it already. It's beautiful. They must work harder.
I need to be here.
I need to be here. He's got the best accent. Yeah. Yeah. And look at it. Look. He's got a little monocle. This is my character, by the way. The evil genius Maximilian.
Security door bypassed.
Alright. What do we have here? A good Patriot investigator. Okay. Well, let's see. We should maybe let our minion force build up a little bit again. Well, with 73, that's a pretty decent number. We're training mercenaries. Did he die? No, he passed out. Okay. Huh. Well, we're getting a lot of work done here. What should we go for next? I think I want to get this piece of loot here. Worker and technicians required. We have both three workers, 3 technicians, and another technician, 2 valets, and 2 guards. Sure. Should be enough. Oh, and we have a new research opportunity. So here we're getting to a point where research becomes really interesting. Because I now have several research tools. Every time they find an object to research, we can see what research object they think they can evolve something out of the tennis table, table tennis table, and we can get a minion care object out of it. But they don't know we need one research object to figure out, or one experimental apparatus to get the result, and it's one of the 3 that I have. So we can either just take a guess and hope that we guess right, and otherwise they will need to go to the table tennis table again and do the process all over, or I can pay money to eliminate the incorrect answers. So, and usually I do that when, at least early on, because it escalates in cost. So early on it's cheaper, but later on it'll be really expensive when we get up to the 7 total experimental apparatuses. But here we eliminated 2, which means that we will get a result out of using the table tennis table with the whatever this experimental apparatus is. It's like a hadron collider thing, not really. A machine used for testing impact stress. Kent says, I just have to know, can you get sharks with freaking lasers on their heads? I get what you mean. You can make some traps that are sort of fulfill the same gap, where you have like a trapdoor, they fall into like a pit, and there's stuff that eats them, and you can get other types of monsters. No, not specifically sharks with lasers on their head. But I like the way you think. They definitely fill a lot of the tropes for evil geniuses. With all the traps and stuff that we get later down the line. I don't want to spoil too much, because... Oh, hashtag disappointed. Yeah. Well, the reason why we're playing Evil Genius 1 is because Evil Genius 2 has been announced for 2020, so it comes out later this year, and of course I'll be streaming that too. So maybe there'll be Sharks with lasers in Evil Genius 2? Who knows? I don't know yet. But you should absolutely go on the official Discord and tell them to get that done. Fingers crossed, yeah. But I mean, this game does not have like a lack of items and objects that you can play around with in the game. There's so many things. And oh, we got another research thing. There you can now figure out something with the door. Oh, and that is the one that gave us the impact stress analyzer. And so once again, I'm gonna just pay for the elimination here. Alright, we get something out of using the impact stress analyzer with the door. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Not sure what that is. Oh, here. We needed to get spin doctors up to 5 here, and then set valets down to 20. I also should crunch the numbers on these, meaning separations or stacks, but not right now. Maybe we actually want like 15 here, and then go up to 10 on the spin doctors, because they fulfill the same roles. Where the thing about the scientists and the technicians is that scientists does not fill the same roles as technicians, but valets and spin doctors are interchangeable in every way, except spin doctors are better, and guards and mercenaries are interchangeable in every way, except mercenaries are better. In fact, I should probably go to 15 here and then go down to like 30. Let's just go to 20 mercenaries, because why not? If we can get there. Oh, I sent out a group to steal this. What is this? Coming in from the cold. An increase in coded traffic out from Williamson Research Station indicates that they have made some kind of important discovery. From what we can decode, the research station is asking for extra base security. The response is likely to be top smash agents. Won't they look stupid when they arrive only to discover that we've stolen whatever it is they are charged with protecting? Indeed. Steal that thing. And it's like a man. I think it's supposed to be Bigfoot frozen in ice, which is kind of interesting. They found him on the South Pole. Or it might be Captain America or something like that. Some weird stuff like that. Whatever headcanon we make up, I don't think we ever get to open the ice and unlock that guy, so we can decide that it is whatever. Alright.
Hey jazz fans, Dr. Ingram here from Antarctica Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research has been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization. Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Los Bancos.
Could it be Han frozen in carbonite? Absolutely. If you think, it doesn't look like carbonite really, but I like the way you think. Absolutely. All right, so we got the multi-gym available. Okay, and what exactly is that? The multi-gym? That is for one of our rooms. Right, it's for the barracks, I think. Yes, multi-gym. Okay. We can delete some lockers, maybe. You know, I was thinking we needed a barracks down here for more immediate stat replenishment. So let's get that set up here. Maybe I'll just make it a deep one so we have more space available. Done. And well, let's get that built before I make any items in there, but I will put in one multi-gym so I don't forget.
Object has been ordered.
still feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe... Oh yeah, right now we had that new loot piece stolen, and they always install it just one random spot here. Let's see here. It says, an early hominid, perfectly preserved in peace. Oh, so it's like a... It's like, what's it called? A Neanderthal? Speaking of which, if you haven't heard about this show called Primal by Genndy Tartakovsky, then you should absolutely consider checking out that awesome new TV series. That is currently my favorite thing. It is so freaking good. It's basically about a prehistoric man who loses his family. That's not a spoiler. And then he finds a dinosaur that also loses his family, and then they become friends, and he rides a dinosaur around and kills people and other dinosaurs. It's amazing. And it's as good as it sounds, yeah. Anyway, let's put in this peed bog somewhere. And here is actually not bad. And the armory, it covers the security station, which means whoever is in that spot will be affected continually by this aura here. Let's get that set up. Then, how are we doing on heat around the world? Not that bad. Okay, we should try to steal another thing. Here we've got a what? Another piece of loot. And more loot here. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Alright. Well, the more we steal, the better. Let's get this thing stolen. 2 relay, 2 technician, and 2 guard. It's easy to remember. 2, 2, and 2. And then I send 2 more of each type. Perfect. Get it done, people. It's not stealing. It's permanently borrowing. Ah. I don't know, I saw someone write about that on the mod page. Yeah, can I set up this power plant better? I might need to expand it even further. So we are always running out of power. And having a base with no power is really, really bad. So we need to stay on top of it. Okay. Okay, now we can put in the power generator here. And we are now training spin doctors over here, which is made by this TV station or whatever. Fun stuff. Let's see. Hiding everywhere. We have agents chasing us around, hiding, going to hiding, good. We can send some people to steal from USA now. The heat is dying down a little bit. Patrol a bit around on our island, make sure we don't have any soldier groups coming in. We have a lot of agents stuck in here, in my little decoy entrance. We now have a heavy security door available. Nice! I think I will delete this door here, and we will start installing heavy security doors.
Doors are an effective way to keep your...
I wish I could see the statistics on items before I build them. Like this one, this door consumes power, But that's not something you can see through this screen here where you build them, which is kind of intuitive. I don't know how much the thing consumes in power before I build it, which has led to our first shutdown of the base earlier on. I vividly recall that. Let's get some beds moved down here.
Caution, this object has limited access.
And then get a multi-gym set up in that other barracks.
Object hotspots are accessible.
I think we need one more.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yes, one more. Needs to be moved.
Caution, this object has limited access.
Oh, taking a closer look. Alright. So now we have room for a multi-gym in here.
Object has been ordered.
Good stuff. And let's see. Didn't we send out some guys? Yes, to steal this thing here. Now you steal it. The newly implemented People's Defense Research and Design Initiative, running at several key institutes across central China, has apparently turned up trumps. Several leaked reports suggest that a textile has been manufactured that has some very interesting properties concerning the reflection and refraction of light. Sounds fun. Let's steal it. So they've basically made invisible cloth, I think, that's what it's supposed to be, which is interesting. And so we steal this invisible cloth for ourselves, of course. The dull hum of the reactor core. Alright.
This is Brava Lopsang, broadcasting from the Tibetan Plateau, here to enlighten all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess. And I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spiritual enlightenment over the airwaves. The evil organization has been committing sinful acts again, flooding the region with negative chi.
Nice. Alright, so we got that piece of loot. Let's see where they're putting it. They're putting it right in the center of the base again here. Alright. We could use one in the control room, but we don't really... I haven't made the space for it in here at all. It's pretty poorly constructed control room, actually. It's so tightly packed. Oh, is there room for it here? I suppose. Yeah. Oh, and we've gotten a bodyguard. Nice. We get those for free at different notoriety intervals, and she just follows my evil genius around at all times and protects him. So that's nice. Very, very cool. And we have people using the multi-gym now. Very cool. Training more mercenaries here. How's that going? We've got 10 already. These bin doctors, that's nice. Alright, we can definitely start sending out more people. We should also pay less for recruitment right now. So where to send some folks? Let's see. We could try to steal this Uber loot. Technicians and guards, we have both. Yeah, let's get that done. 4 of each. And then 2 valets, 2 technicians, and 2 guards more. Yeah, should be good enough. At risk 1, it's not that bad. Our first piece of Uber loot, which is what we need to progress in the storyline. Do. Are we stealing from everyone? Well, we're not stealing from here, but we are going to be stealing from here in a second, of course. Now we are sending men there. Nice. Very good. It is nighttime on our little tropical island. And all is quiet in the base, which is nice to see. Might be getting to a point where it's time to start expanding the research room. Not really yet, but soon. Soon. Oh, we've got a guy who has made it through the initial gauntlet in the base. Uh-huh. Let's get in a maximum or heavy security door here, not maximum security. Very cool. I'll build one down by the research laboratory as well. For easy access.
Object has been ordered.
Oh, wait, what? Mercenary Trevor Mikhailoy has deserted us. Well, we'll try to capture him. Get him! No one gets out alive. Maybe we need like a piece of loot in here. Apparently loyalty is going down rapidly. Oh, it says I'm not connecting to YouTube anymore? Really? Let me write a test out here real quick. Oh no, it's sending to YouTube again. Okay. Alright. No worries. Let's see if he can break the gauntlet, that guy. Nah, he's taking the bait. Or the decoy tunnel. Yeah. Oh, and we are ready to steal our Uber loot. Let's see what this is all about. Uber loot. Mummy's sarcophagus. Archaeologists have recently uncovered the tomb of a previously unknown pharaoh in the Valley of Kings. The prize find was a fabulous mummy case embossed with gold and studded with precious stones. The sarcophagus has been moved to Cairo Museum, where it will go on display in a week. Steal it before the public even gets a glimpse of it. This should make the relic even more prestigious. Indeed. Get it? 2 minutes and 40 seconds is not that bad. We should survive that. Oh, I can now build another freezer rack in here. I think I will. So a heavy security door spends 5 power. Okay, so that's actually it's more than double of the normal door, so that's pretty important. We will interrogate our own guy here, and it should make him convert back to us again. Do we need another power generator now? Yeah, let's get it built here. I think I need to delete a punching bag in here. We have too many. And that'll make room for a loot piece in a second here. Any interesting agents? Oh, what's this? A pathetic anvil infiltrator. Okay, never mind. What are you doing out here, sir? Oh, you're doing science. On what? termite mount. What is this? They put a termite mount out here. Okay. I've never seen this before. What are you doing, sir? What could possibly be out here to research? Maybe he just want to look at this, like, yeah, look at the stars while thinking about the life universe and all of that. Nah. Okay. Whatever. Here we are interrogating our own, or torturing our own mercenary to make him think twice about trying to desert our evil faction again. Evil organization, I should say.
Good evening. This is a pan-Arabic wireless service. Despite the best efforts of Smash and the other global defense alliances, world treasures continue to disappear at an alarming rate. Our own region is the latest to suffer the loss of a priceless artifact. As the sarcophagus of Uten Banu was stolen from his tomb in the Valley of Kings earlier today, Uten Banu's tomb was protected by a Great D curse, which was only enough to kill a small number of the minions who carry out the theft.
Oh, we've got agents again. Nah, okay, not that many. Alright, maybe I'll let the valet and a few of the guards stay here to steal. Oh, no, okay, we got a lot of heat here now. Okay, go home. So, let's see where they put in that mummy sarcophagus. Yeah, where have they put that? I don't see it. Wait, what? Where is it? Mummy sarcophagus. Maybe I need to turn the camera a bit. Where is it? Huh. Oh, it's already here. Okay. In our vault. I was gonna put it in our training room here. Okay, it's got a huge aura. Nice. Alright, so I want to put it like here. Move this one over there. Lovely. Team building exercises are important. Yes, Kent, that is true. Oh, I didn't show you the torture device. I'm not sure if you've seen it before. That's fun. There's so many ways to torture people in Evil Genius. And the mixing counter in the mess hall is one of my favorites because it's so silly. Oh, I was moving that overload here. So here it will grant us a nice amount of loyalty and other stuff in the training room. That's where we had one guy desert us before, so that should help alleviate that a little bit. Let's see. Well, we're doing pretty good all around. What else can we do? We could steal more of the Uber loot. We got the $1 million bill here. Oh, that's a tough one to do. Okay. What about the Eiffel Tower? Risk 0. Okay, that's pretty doable. 4 valets, 4 technicians, and then 2, 2, 2, and then 1 mercenary, because now we've got a few. Alright. Hey, we can focus even more on mercenaries. That's actually really nice. They are just so much better than the guards. Maybe I do need to crunch the numbers here a little bit. Let me do it. 25 is 50, then 15 and 15 is 30, that's 80, and then 15 and 5 means 100, and that means no workers left over. So we need to put some of them down a little bit, like so. Here, so we have some workers always around. Put down that number a little bit over here. Alright. I can put the numbers at whatever I want in here, but the capacity of minions is 100 always. And so it will more, and all of them come in as workers, but they will train up if the numbers allow them up here. So you gotta balance that on your own, which is kind of interesting. And it's a bit of, I suppose you could call it a bit of micromanagement. It's not like RimWorld in micromanagement. Like, man, I gotta do another RimWorld campaign. That would be... I'm waiting a little bit because just finished one, but at least, if not this year, next year I will start a new RimWorld campaign. I could probably do... I did one this year, so I'm gonna do... Oh, I suppose I started the other RimWorld campaign last year. So if I want to do one per year... but that one took like 8 months to complete. So, counts for 2 years. I don't know. I will do another one at some point.
Warning, high security door breached.
But as I was musing about yesterday, there is nothing, there's not enough time in the world for me to cover all the games that I want to cover on YouTube. That's something that I pretty quickly learned. And so I really have to pick and choose. And if I do, there are some games that I want to keep playing and play again and again and again and do several series of, but that means every time I do that, it cuts off another game that I could have done, like a new series or something. And so picking and choosing, that's probably the hardest part about being a YouTuber, except for the time investment. It's just deciding what games to play in the first place. There are so freaking many available games. The Eiffel Tower. How can we steal the Eiffel Tower? The shrink ray was successfully used to deal with the crime lord, and now the science team has managed to create a portable version that can be attached to a helicopter. Interrupt the Bastille Day celebrations in Paris by shrinking and stealing the Eiffel Tower, then revel in the chaos and national indignation. Amazing. Kent says, RimWorld is quite time-consuming. Absolutely, yes. And Stone Shard as well. Yeah, well, not RimWorld level of time-consuming, but I suppose the amount of time that I'm putting in Stone Shard, absolutely, it's... Are you one of my Stone Shard viewers? I guess you are. I guess most of my viewers are my Stone Shard viewers at this point, which is fine. Stone Shard is so good. Oh, I've got the... Oh, I haven't even set that up, the video coming out today. Today's the troll fight. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a good one. Oh, Lord. I'm so glad they added that troll. It really... Before the troll, the game was sort of... It tapered off towards the end. Now, every time I complete a run of Stone Shard, at least it has like a glorious ending with either beating the troll or dying to the troll, and then I feel like that's a good punctuation to a series, and then I can start a new one. That was a really nice addition, and I'm of course looking forward to more big bosses like him. The turn-based Dark Souls game, which is my favorite description of Stone Shard. So we are in the middle of stealing the Eiffel Tower. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Do. Oh, you haven't had time to play with the Stone Troll Slayer update? Well, I hope you are enjoying my Troll Slayer content then. and you're looking forward to the summer vacation to get some gaming on. Isn't it summer now? I suppose you can't have a vacation all of summer. What are you planning to play? Stone Shard then, I suppose. But yeah, there's so many good games.
Warning, high security door breached.
Oh, what do we have here? Thank you, Kent.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Oh, got another research thing ongoing. Alright, we already tested it with the laser, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that putting it in anything other thing might yield the result here, so let's not pay for this one. Yeah, I'm pretty much... I used to be the Mage Wars guy on YouTube, and I suppose I still am, but I'm definitely...
We interrupt the broadcast with shocking news regarding the latest exploits of the renegade evil organization. The whole world is aware their activities have become ever more brazen in recent days, but nobody was expecting them to carry out the threat to steal the Eiffel Tower. Eyewitnesses in Paris say what they saw was impossible. They had this big laser on their helicopter. They used it to shrink the tower, then they put it in the helicopter and left. Mon Dieu, I cannot believe it. It is impossible.
It is impossible. Oh, Lord. Oh, we can get the diplomat already? Damn. Alright. Stone Shard, Rimworld, maybe Red Alert Remaster. Oh, has it ever a remaster? And some Terraria. I'm probably forced to play some ARK with Sun. ARK. Ark! Yeah, Ark Evolved or whatever, the one with the dinosaurs. Yeah, okay, nice. Red Alert Remaster, alright. I just learned yesterday that there's a remaster of not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft 3. And that, I think, is amazing. Oh, we can apparently research with both of these things here, with the, whatever it is, this thing here, the Sonic generator. Alright, let's put it in the centrifuge, whatever. Yeah, the Warcraft 3 remaster, and I just checked it out here before I started the stream, and it looks freaking glorious. Like, the game was already... gameplay-wise, Warcraft 3 was already amazing, and now it looks fantastic as well, so... Damn. Oh, it's gotten bad press and some amount of hate everywhere. Why? I mean, okay, so... I've not heard of any of that, so I only just checked it out yesterday, or sorry, this morning here, and then... Warcraft 3 was such a great game. How can people hate on that? Interesting. That makes me sad. Put the Eiffel Tower here in the corridor, so it affects as many people as possible. Oh, we got more research incoming. Look at that, they're just researching all over the place. We have already yielded the result of the centrifuge, so it hasn't been through the centrifuge. I'll pay anyway. Oh, yeah, it needs to go in the centrifuge. Alright. Good. Can we catch some research ongoing here? Yes. So here they are using the centrifuge. Which isn't that impressive to look at, but it's kind of cool to see them use all the little animations. There's so much attention to detail and so many little animations that are easy to take for granted in this game. Got more research incoming. Fantastic. The more research I can get done on this island, the better we are set for the next island, which is coming up. So it's all just perfect. Oh, we've got an agent wandering around inside our base here. What the hell? Get him killed. In fact, I'll just send my henchman, not Yubei, but Red Ivan here, because I need some experience on him. They don't hate on the game, but the remastering. Okay, fair enough. Blizzard had a great trailer for the remaster. Yeah, okay, the trailer was great. So of course, that's the primary thing I've seen. But then they backed down on many things from the trailer, and they made changes to how custom games work. Okay, just Google on it later and you'll find a storm of poop. That's sad. Well, I was gonna play the campaign anyway. I was thinking about doing the campaign on the channel. So I don't know if that's still in effect. Then I might still go for it. That's sad. Oh, Red Ivan, you fool! He pulled out his rocket launcher immediately as I clicked attack here. God damn it, Red Ivan. This is why people were telling me not to get Red Ivan. Freaking hell. He blew up my own base again. Get more fire extinguishers set up. I don't think we have enough anyway. Yeah. Alright, they should be able to put out those fires though. Get him captured. I don't know if he gets experience from knocking people out though. So hopefully we get some people running down here with some fire extinguishers soon, because right now everything is on fire and this is not good. It's gonna blow. Oh, I locked the door. I'm an idiot. Rocket launcher is not an indoor weapon. Tell Red Ivan that. I mean, before, when we were fighting those soldiers at the start of the episode here, I moved him up real close to the soldiers to make him melee attack them. And I did the same here, so I thought, like he was right next to the guy, that he would try to punch him. And so instead he just pulls out in the rocket launcher point blank range and just blasts it. I mean, this is why we got Red Ivan, because it's fun to see that in effect, but Jesus, man. So silly. Oh, we should get this diplomat card. Alright, 8 relays, and then risk 2, which means, and it's 5 minutes, so we need, oh, we don't have 8 relays. Okay, so we gotta wait around a little bit. But I suppose we still have a lot of relays out on the map, and that would be why. I'll hold off a bit. Well, I should get it done, because we are at our minion cap. So let's just pull them from around the map here and send them down here. With more support from home. 1 extra, 2 technicians, 2 guards. Let's send... let's send 8 relays and a spin doctor, and then 2 mercenaries here. Good stuff. Porn AI is the best. Yeah. Oh, look at this. The things are blowing up. Come on, get those fire extinguishers going, guys. No! Oh, they all blew up. Oh, apparently we didn't need them. Okay, and we saved the rest. Okay, we got this situation under control again. Apparently we didn't need the lockers. I knew I had too many lockers, so this cleaned up my base a little bit, ironically. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Let me think. What were we doing? Right, we're sending out people to steal that, or capture that diplomat, so we get a new type of minion again. Very good. The diplomat being the higher tier of the spin doctors here, so we get one of the first of our final tier minions already. That's pretty good, pretty early. What do we have here? A poor burglar, alright. Oh, got this guy captured. Let's just interrogate him and kill him. Oh, I can, wait, I can interrogate him somewhere else, can I? Oh, it's too late. I wanted to show you guys one of the other interrogation methods, but I was a little bit quick on the draw. Oh no, oh, okay, it's a trap. Never mind. Perfect. Precisely what I needed. Okay, we are ready to do the diplomat mission. 4 minutes at risk 2 is actually pretty risky here, but we've got a large contingent of warriors out here, so I think we should be okay. It's a little bit risky, is the word. Yeah. We have bookcases available. That is for the archives here. There. I forget what they do. Bookcases. And this innocent-looking bookcase hide a more sinister purpose. Whoever said that sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, clearly have never seen this bookcase, because these words hurt. A pneumatic mechanism forces the central stacks together with force, crushing any person unfortunate enough to be caught in between. These fiendish bookcases make a fine torture device. Yeah, I knew it was a torture device. I didn't think that it was actually the only purpose of the bookcases. But of course. Lovely. I hope they keep the same tone and humor in the sequel. Now Keith says, whatever they have those at IKEA. I think they look like something you would get at IKEA, so probably. Why not? Gloriously silly. Alright. Oh, we're still doing this mission here. Yeah. We've lost some guys already. But we're making progress. Oh, we got a quantum physicist here. Alright, that'll be the next mission, getting one of those. That's the highest, one of the high tier science minions. So we're looking forward to getting him on the team. Very cool. Got some researching going on here. Yeah. Beepity beep boop boop boop. Enhance! The best part about being Swedish is that we know how to assemble stuff from IKEA. Yeah, I can imagine. IKEA is pretty big in Denmark too. We are brother nations, or countries at least. Heavy duty loudspeaker. What? I don't think that's something we necessarily need. Okay, it's got more reach, I suppose. Which means I could save on some of the other loudspeakers that we're using here. So maybe it will be decent. Yeah, I think it will cover more ground here, actually. At least if I put it like here, it'll be better than this loudspeaker there. So let's get rid of that one. And the trade. Oh, you're Danish Dagsman. Yeah, yeah, goddags du. Goddags dig, Kent. I don't know how I would say Kent in Danish. Kent? Or Swedish for that matter. So I can understand Swedish, by the way. somewhat I can read it, but I cannot talk Swedish at all. Kent, just Kent. Kent, okay. You know, my name is Kenneth, ending with a H as well, so I'll write it out. So it's pretty close. Kenneth. Oh, this one didn't send to Twitch. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it doesn't, when I try to type something into the chat, it doesn't send it both to YouTube and Twitch. I'm not sure why that's happening like that, but whatever. I'm from Skåne, so I understand Danish pretty well. Okay, nice. Yeah, Skåne is the most southern part, right? Or at least the one close to Denmark. Isn't that the part that we used to own at some point? We, as if I had anything to do with it. I'm not big on the whole nationalism thing, like, so don't worry about it. Alright, we've got agents and trying to mess with my mission here, but I think we are getting through it. We still have a lot of minions here. Hopefully we do survive it. About 350 years ago, yeah. I played that part in Crusader Kings at least a few times, and I suppose, I don't know if that's in Europa Universalis as well. 350 years ago, it's more, it's longer than that, at least back in the Viking age or whatever. Then I think Denmark had a part of Skåne at least. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this. This is just me. This is basically me basing my history knowledge on Crusader Kings 2, which I think is a sort of reliable source, but I don't know how much we can rely on that. Got more research in here. Get it into the impact stress analyzer. Good stuff. Basically, most of my history knowledge comes from video games, which is interesting. But it also, it's a slippery slope, because sometimes it's inaccurate, and so if you continue to quote video games on these things, you end up stepping on toes. Absolutely. So it's, yeah, just something to keep in mind if you're like me, basing your knowledge on video game. Yeah, it sounds like that could be dangerous from time to time. Yeah, that's my point. We're still doing pretty well here. I think I might just send out a new delegation right now, mission to capture a thing. I noticed we had a martial artist available over here now, so now we can get the martial arts master and start training ninjas. So let's get that done. That sounds awesome. So 8 guards, 3 mercenaries in this case, because it's a long and hard mission. Let's send 2 spin doctors and 2 valets, 2 technicians. And that's good enough. Let's send a worker too. Oh, we already have a few people here on site. Alright. That's a large delegation for that small. We get the death cubicle, which is a holding cell specifically with a instant termination button. So let's get one of those set up. Every villain needs this kind of death thing, of course. The death cubicle. Look at that thing. Glorious. Need to get a cup of tea, BIB. Okay, don't worry about it. You are allowed to go and get a cup of tea without being excused by me. What do we have here? A saber burglar. Okay, no worries.
Warning, high security door breached. Prisoner interrogation requested.
Let's get the diplomat interrogated.
Proceed. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Security door bypass. We get that one a lot. Let's see.
Warning, high security door breached.
One less 13 should be enough.
Bypassed.
I'm maybe overcommitting to military minions, but those are really important. So now we should get another one of these heavy weapons, machine guns. Oh, we should get that up here. So we have one closer to the entrance.
New objects are available for purchase.
We now have access to a widescreen TV. Let's get one of those installed.
Object has been ordered.
The leisure room, staff room. Do we have room for a bed here? Yes.
This object has limited access. Warning, high security door breached.
Our delegation is moving out. Should be arriving soonish. Here they come. Let's read the flavor text of the martial artist here. Capture martial arts master. According to modern myth lore, deep in the heart of China, far away from civilization and the distractions of modern man, there is said to live the last living true Tai Chi master. Well, a cursory inspection by our agents have proven this rumor to be true. The hideous old fogey busies himself growing rice and bean sprouts and living in his perilously ruined dojo that has seen little use for some decades. It seems clear that his fighting days are over, but still he has vast store of knowledge in the fighting arts. If we can capture him, we will be able to use his knowledge to train our own martial artists, indeed. And those are not my favorite military units. I like the other late game military unit more, but he is still good, and we need him for certain missions, so obviously we are getting him. We can now build a disguised power generator. Interesting. Of course we need at least one so that our guys can do research on it, so we need to expand our power plant again.
Room construction underway.
Let's get that done.
Construction unpaused.
We now have a diplomat. There he is. So now we need to make sure that we can have more, or train more of those up. Which means we need to set down the amount of spin doctors that we train. Because we are at our minion capacity here. Maybe I'll go to one less on mercenary and guard. And I need to crunch the numbers on that again at some point, but not right now. It's fine. We have here a pathetic anvil infiltrator. Alright. In fact, I might go lower on valets here and set spin doctors and diplomats up a little bit again.
Warning, high security door breached.
See if we're doing this mission. It does look like we will be able to complete it. No worries. Coronavirus. can squeeze in another bunk bed here. Yeah, let's get that done. Apparently there's even like a queue for it. Alright, can we expand that barracks? Yes. Why not? Oh, because we have a camera right here. Alright. I was meaning to put that camera out here anyway, so about time we do that. Alright, we are making progress. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Sometimes I surprise myself with my incredibly poor humor. But Airplane is a great movie. Timeless. Alright. Oh, look at that. We need to install more beds here? Really? Damn.
Caution, this object has limited access.
I suppose we do have a lot of minions, and that's why we need more beds in general. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we've got one who just passed out on the floor here. Alright. We're that desperate, apparently. Ah. Well, he's gonna get back up, don't worry about it. You're gonna go and get a bed somewhere else right now. Oh, he isn't actually tired, but he wanted to go to a bed anyway. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
This is an Anvil World Service transmission. The chairman begs his loyal citizens to be on the lookout for suspicious foreigners on Chinese soil. The evil organization continues to prey on our civilians, perhaps hoping to somehow exploit their skills. The chairman assures you that these infidels will be stopped, and the party will once more be triumphant.
For the glorious party. I can't do an Asian accent, I think. Not that I've ever really tried, I suppose.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
I'm sure it would also be sort of offensive if I tried. Okay, we have space now in our power plant. Let's move this generator up here. Oh, we should pull our guys back. What to do next? What to do next? Send some plotters to South America, maybe? We've never really done that. We should steal some loot, maybe. How we doing on minions? 94 out of the 100. So we do have we're almost at capacity. I think we will go and steal some more stuff. What should it be though? This rock, Sheaking the Rock at risk 5? Wow, that is pretty rough. Huh. Rough, not even half wordplay. Don't worry about it. Send some spin doctors here, some guards, and send another technician. Good. And we will steal this piece of Uber loot, the Ark of the Covenant. Oh, a little Indiana Jones reference here. Very cool. Let's get this martial artist interrogated so we can get a new martial artist type, minion type. Might need to expand our training room here a bit. Again.
New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Oh, we've got an agent in the base. No? Oh yeah, here. Oh, he hasn't found anything yet though. Okay, nice. So we let him go. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, I still have this freaking monocle on. Okay, well it works, I suppose. I even forgot I had it. I don't know how that looks. Probably looks silly as hell. We now have a martial artist. Alright. There you go. Evil martial artists. And they train at this dojo down here. So now we will start training mercenaries up into dojo. Up into martial artists. Let's see how that works. Wah! Yeah! Wah! And then he needs to chop blocks. Again, there's just so many little animations in this game. It's amazing. Oh, then he rebuilds it with his chi. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. We're still waiting out here. I wonder what this is for. I know what a gong over here is for, but this one here. This is a training tool that I haven't heard of. It might just be decorative more than like a training tool. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Do we want another dojo? To make sure we have more martial artists. That might be worth it. We have more research to be doing here. Alright. Go ahead. Getting a lot of research done here. That's really nice. Very, very good. And we are ready to steal the Ark of the Covenant. Let's read this one out. Hammer has recently been scouting out potential missile silo locations in the mountains of Afghanistan. One eminently suitable location was discovered, a vast cavern with an entrance so well hidden that it was only stumbled upon by chance. It was in this cavern that the Ark of the Covenant was discovered, previously thought to be irretrievably lost or mythical. Relieve Hammer of the burden that such a discovery brings by stealing the relic for yourself. Indeed. And go! Alright, and we have found some more stuff down in South America. Oh, and we found the biochemist as well. Alright, so then we are not missing that many of the high tier minions anymore. Like we need the sniper, which is the final high tier military unit, and then we need the I think it's called the Playboy, which is the other upgrade of the Spin Doctor, and then we are there. Alright. Very, very cool. I really want the sniper. I'm not sure where we find him though. He is so good. And we can now research the disguised power generator. Get it done. That's part of the reason why, if anyone ever wants to play Evil Genius on their own, whenever you unlock a new item and you have the research room set up, you immediately want to build at least one copy of it. You need to build at least one copy of every single thing you can do, because then the scientists will walk up and around and they need to have access to these items to then attempt to do research on them, basically. And so that's how the research just works in general. You need to have items in order to research new items. So that's why I'm making an effort to build one of each things. And the same with the loot. They often research on the loot as well. So I'm trying to steal all the different types of loot so that we get to research more. And research is really important. What do we have here? A good hammer soldier. Alright, we do not want to play around with soldiers too much. So let's everyone start getting your weapons ready. Yellow alert, yellow alert. Soldiers on the island. And now we get to see the mercenaries in action for the first time. They use machine guns compared to the rifles of the guards, which is amazing. They do so much damage. And we've got a disguised rifle rack. Oh, that might be something that I could build a little bit closer to the base entrance then. Where would I build that? Like here? Could build it here. I think that's actually a really nice location for it. Closer to the base entrance is good. So destroy this little trap corridor. We weren't really using that much anyway. Why is people gathering right here? Where's my henchman? Right here. Alright, let's come up here. And say, call everyone nearby to your side. And we will have Yubei do the same. Where is he? I told you to come up here, Yubei. I want vodka. Okay, Jubei, come in here. Recruit all these people here. Come on, go, go, go. Recruit them. No, recruit. Okay, good. Then come out here. Same with Ivan, and we're just gonna preempt this preemptive strike these soldiers before it becomes a problem, because I don't want to deal with these soldiers. So we are moving out a small army here to deal with it early on. Oh, they're already firing on my guys. Come on, go, 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 Yubei! Oh, they're running away? Oh, no, no, they're coming back. Okay. I thought as much. Alright, 3, 2, 1, attack! And then mark them for kill, all of them. Go, go, go! And we're still losing a lot of people right here, but we managed to get on top of that fairly efficiently. More research being done, very good. Was I sending our people? Oh yeah, yeah. We are already doing the Ark of the Covenant, right. We're in the middle of that. Very nice. Oh, let's go into hiding here. Anywhere else we go into hiding? Yes, here. And over here in Asia. Fair enough. Oh, we've got a high density capacitor. Alright. Let's get one of those built. I don't actually know what the capacitors do for us. Never figured that part out. Oh, this one generates power. Alright. Or what? Capacitator are very large batteries. Oh, okay. Emergency power if the main generators become overloaded. Oh. I see. I thought they were generating power. That seems pretty useless, but whatever. I don't want us to go into negative power in the first place, but I suppose we could end up in a spot where that happens.
Citizens, Hammer requires your constant vigilance. A good citizen must report any criminal activity or antisocial behavior immediately. The Ark of the Covenant was discovered in the mountains of Afghanistan last week, but the relic has been stolen before it could be shipped back to Moscow. Any information about this matter should be reported to the local Hammer officials. And if you find the Ark yourself, don't open it. Seriously, don't open it.
Don't open it. Yeah. Good advice there. So, we're still doing pretty well on our minion capacity. So I think we will be going on another mission. How are we doing on minion training in general? Oh, we only have one diplomat right now. Do we not have the diplomat training set up? We do. Oh, and they were in the middle of one here. But it got cancelled. Alright. Uberloot stolen indeed. Where is that Uberloot? We need to find that and place it probably here. Oh, they always put that in the... Yeah. Let's put it in the training room. So we have full coverage in here.
Object move order confirmed.
Oh, here's a research guy coming to research something. Let's see how that works. He drops that very sensitive research equipment. He just throws it on the ground. And then they extract science from whatever object they're researching, and then they pick up the science thing again and carry it back to the research chamber. That's how science works. It works, bitches. Oh, and we had the armory to build here for our new to do rifle cabinet. Get two of them set up in here. Might as well put a door in front.
Order confirmed.
I suppose we can still trap the room. And so we will.
Build order confirmed. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Oh, no. Build, and
Moved shortly.
then we want pressure pad sensors
On hold.
and a confusing pop-up trap.
Ordered.
Oh, we also need to build this nerve gas cage trap just for research purposes in here.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright.
Security door bypassed.
So, now we're getting a diplomat trained. We can have a look at how that works. It's kind of silly. So this is how you train a diplomat, obviously.
Give me 5.
Give me 5. Oh, wait, what? Whoa. I heard an explosion. What the hell? Oh, these guys are soldiers attacking my gates here. Alright. Need to build a nerve gas cage trap. Indeed, we have built one now. Could we... Maybe I could use that one. Nerve gas cage.
If the forces
Can I
of justice are causing you trouble, why not
can't
create
see what this one does specifically. If I click here... Yeah. I don't get any details on what this one actually does. I think it doesn't damage people. The reason why I don't want to use the other gas trap is because it kills people, and sometimes your own minions activate traps, so it can end up really poorly. Whereas the nerve gas, while it doesn't kill people, it just saps them of their stats, and so that doesn't kill my own guys at least if they get hit by it. So we could try to use one of those. Not sure where I would put one. Not here. Yeah, what the hell? Let's try it out. I don't know. Put one here and then link this one there. See how that goes. I'm not sure. I like it, but we'll see. Then didn't we just do something? We got the Ark of the Covenant. Did I send out a new group? No. I lost my train of thought again. God damn it. Scatterbrain. Still need to abduct the new tier of science minions. So we could start working on that. Workers and technicians and scientists. Yeah. 1 scientist. 3 technicians. We already have 2 here, and then 4 workers. Yes, and then we'll send 2 relays, 2 guards, 2 mercenaries, and a spit doctor. Yeah. Got another martial artist trained. Good. And so yeah, right. This soldier group here is something we need to do something about. We need to go yellow alert again, first of all. Another invasion. Oh, are they fleeing? Providing backup. Oh no. Oh, they destroyed a camera? So they're just gonna go around destroying shit now. Is that how it's gonna go? Yep, they're just taking everything out. Oh, Jesus. Then are we ready to call for an attack? Yeah, let's do it now. So they should be in camera range right now. Oh no, they blew it up. Okay. Oh, they're shooting the next one at that range. God damn it. We got equipment storage rack. Okay. There, we don't need those. But I need to build one, obviously, for the research purposes. So this is 5 lockers in 1. So I can delete some lockers and then build one. Let's try that out. How big is it? It just takes up 2 spaces. Alright. So that's going to be nice for the next island when we are going to have to build lockers again. Come on, go inside the... Damn it. Okay, maybe we can use the henchmen again to recruit some guys.
You lack discipline.
Where's Juve here? Yeah. We recruit those guys, then come out here. I will take on those soldiers before this destroy my entire base. So I need to order new cameras, but not right now, because then it's going to shoot everyone who comes running at them. So we can flag them now for kill. Ah, man. Come on, guys, move. Get a move on.
I want vodka. Like the wind.
High security door breached.
At once, Sensei.
They didn't like me stealing their Ark of the Covenant, I guess. Alright. Time to engage them here. Ivan is throwing long-range explosives. That's good. Good opener. Please use your high damage attack here. You should be able to get it going. Yep, nice. And the explosions is nice for stun locking these guys, which is not to be underestimated. They do so much damage. And we got it. Alright, these were the highest tier soldiers we could possibly have attacking us, so that was pretty low cost for us. We only lost 1 million, I think. We lost some cameras that I need to replace.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Good stuff. So that was a little bit costly, but not that bad. In general.
High security door breached.
Alright, let's have a look at the map. We were about to abduct this biochemist. Kidnap a biochemist. Project Utopia continues in Central America. A dozen of the world's finest scientists locked away in a self-contained environment, trying to maintain a balanced ecosystem for a possible future mission to Mars. Such lofty goals are of little concern to us. Let's concentrate on dominating one world at a time. Indeed. However, Project Utopia does present us with the ideal opportunity to kidnap a biochemist. The science team is struggling to grasp some of the finer points of biochemistry. A little interrogation and this character can be coaxed into filling the skill gap at our research facility. So we'll get that done. We now have Satan's chimney trap. Yeah. A trapdoor that leads to a fiery doom when people fall into it, which is fun. Oh, we gotta set this trap up, and the same over here. If I ever want to use this thing, we gotta connect the things. No, it's fine as is here. Yeah. Good. And I suppose we could connect this one, this trap, wind trap, to the nerve gas cage trap. I'm not sure how that's gonna interact, but we will see, I suppose. Oh, we're losing some folks. Oh, there's agents everywhere. Time to go into hiding. Hiding everywhere. Just hide. We need some money, production, or stealing in... Oh, no, we don't. They are really have high heat. Because we are doing... They're the same faction that we are attacking in South America currently. Alright, I think we have heat with all the nations currently, so we shouldn't send out anyone new. Good stuff. Get it done, people. I think we will still get that biochemist, but we're probably gonna take some pretty nasty losses. Okay, we got rid of the agent. Lovely.
Warning, high security door breached.
Here's that death cubicle. Fun stuff.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Oh, taking losses. Okay, we still have a decent sized group. 40 seconds remaining. Yeah. Oh, we found some events in Australia. Oh, and we find the I Spy. Alright. Needs workers and technician. Alright. We'll do that next. In fact, we might as well just send some workers to do that right now. 2 valets, 2 more technicians, 2 guards, 1 spin doctor, and 1 mercenary. Sure.
alert, this is the Smash World Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Indeed, there is no escape from the evil organization. Now we can have biochemists. Very good. I need to downgrade a little bit across the board. I should do the math. About 20 here, 60, 70, 80, and 90-ish. Yeah. So we gotta leave it at that. We are getting some bottlenecks in our training regime here because of our low amount of higher tier training platforms, whatever we want to call them, equipment. But it's fine, it works out in the end. Here comes the biochemist, ready for interrogation.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Warning. High security door breached.
Alright, let's get him interrogated.
Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Oh, and then we can pull our people out of here now. And have a look at what to do next. We have enough minions still, so... oh yeah, and we already sent people to get this I Spy, so we are actually ahead of schedule on that. Very good. What else? We could start plotting maybe in North Africa here. Is there any more Uber loot to gather? Yeah, okay. Maybe we should go for this $1 million bill now. As the next thing. Ooh, risk 2 at 7 minutes and 20. That's gonna be a tricky one. Gonna need a lot of minions to make sure we don't fail that one.
G'day Australasia, and welcome to the evening news. The breaking news concerns the global crime wave that is now washing over our own fair shores. To discuss this latest atrocity, we have Saber's chairman on the line. Now, Mr. Chairman, why didn't Saber prevent this? We did everything in our power to... Oh, don't come the raw prawn, mate. Just admit that Saber's out of its league here. Well, really?
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Oh, we can put it here. Mercury mirror. Sure. So, we just got a new message, which is interesting. We have attracted the attention of the first super agent, Mariana Mamba. So, she will start, I think, looking for us on the world map, first of all. And let's see if she's here. Lunatic Morg 627, welcome to the stream. Hi there. Oh, and we can now get the marksman. Capture marksman specialist. Perfect. That's the next thing we're doing then. I don't see Mariana Mamba anywhere. Oh, here she is. There you are. Mariana Mamba. Alert! It's a super agent. These deadly characters are the finest the forces of justice can muster. While this peace is present in the region, your minions will suffer dreadful attrition at their hands, and acts of infamy will be perilously dangerous. Hide at once if you know what's good for you. And when they get high enough in heat, then she will be sent to our island. And super agents come with their own special abilities, which is one thing, and they're also immortal, basically. We can knock them out and capture them, but we can't kill them until we figure out their one true weakness, which we will have to discover later down the line. So, yeah, now we are gonna have to start dealing with those types of guys. Now, of course, Mariana Mamba, she's the first super agent, so she's not the worst super agent. There will be some more dangerous ones coming around later. Her specialty is that she's super beautiful, and so she can convert my minions with a kiss, I think, or something like that, whatever. And then she makes them desert my evil organization. So that's like a super ability that she has. And then she has one other ability, which I forget, I'll be honest. Pretty sure she has two. Every one of them have at least 2 abilities. Evil Genius 2 when coming out? Well, it's gonna come out later this year. And that's all I know. 2020, as I have written above. He's like a meat puppet if I do this. Whatever. Now, I don't know the exact date, but that's why I couldn't wait. So now we're playing Evil Genius 1 in preparation for Evil Genius 2. And I'm assuming that it's gonna be late in the year, since they haven't... if it was soon, then they would have said something about it. So always assume that it's like December or November maybe, at best. At least that's my approach. Okay, you know what, Mr. Agent? You have successfully made it into my base. Congratulations, prepare to die. Kill him! Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Alright, was I not doing something out here? Oh, we should hide here. Oopsie daisy. We should hide elsewhere, maybe? I was gonna do this marksman guy, so we get the sniper. 8 guards required, alright. Risk 2 time, 5 minutes. That's pretty dangerous, so we should get a lot of extra security out here. 2 technicians, 2 valets, 1 spectator. Let's send 2 mercenaries, even a diplomat. And let's send a martial artist. We haven't used them yet. Good enough. Leave it at that for now. And then we also got the biochemist. Let me see, where is he? Here. He's got this big suit on him. It's kind of silly. Alright, oh, and we have the a research option with the Satan's Chimney Trap. Alright. Get that researched. So here's how you train biochemists. Ah! Eureka! Alright, enough of that. Oh, we've got some more agents that have made it further into the base. They're getting better at getting into the base, I feel. These are also, I think... Yeah, oh no, it's a poor Patriot Investigator. Okay, so they're just lucky. Huh. Well then. Still have a little bit of trap security before they reach the final point. I might actually start putting some more traps in here, because if they reach it this far in, I do want some sort of trap to stop them. Just like a confusing pop-up trap here. Yeah. Oh, we've got an agent that got hit by the nerve gas trap, and it worked. Like a charm. Lovely. Oh, they made it further in. Yeah, it looks like we might have to kill them. Let's see if we have Ivan anywhere nearby. We have him here. Send him up. We might get some experience out of that. How's he doing on his experience? I suppose we'll check later. Come on, Ivan, go, go, go. They're in our base. Recruit these 2 guys here, so you're not alone. Oh, they're going back home?
You lack discipline. On my way.
I don't want to take them out if I don't have to. Oh, no, they came in, okay. Take him out. And this guy too. Come on. Ivan, go help. So, he's still far away from being able to level up. Okay. Yeah. It's hard to level up Ivan because he doesn't get a lot of kills with his explosives. He just more like does area damage. Yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta hide again here and hide over here. Hide. Yeah, we're being accosted by agents everywhere apparently. Okay. Hide. Good. And that's good for now. Just checking around the island for soldier groups coming in. I don't see any. So, oh, now we can test out the death cubicle. Let me send Maximilian down to gloat at them before I murder them. Like a true supervillain. Look at him, little Mr. Chubby with little stubby legs. He didn't. Sometimes he just stops moving. Come on.
Yes, das ist gut, ja.
This is good, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's trying to break out. Oh, and it worked. Help! Help! Help!
There is better. Yeah.
Run away, Maximilian.
Yes.
He doesn't want to listen. Let's interrogate this guy down in the science room. Oh, and they put him back in the death cubicle. Perfect. So, let's see how that works. It probably works exactly as you might imagine. Instant termination. Yep. And dead. Alright, let's get this marksman captured. Capture marksman specialist. Hammer have long since been renowned for training up some of the finest marksmen and snipers in military history. Our agents have uncovered one of their training areas in deepest Siberia. Here, recruits are trained to lie in wait in the most inhospitable conditions, malnourished and freezing, and yet they still hit a target over a mile away. This is an ideal opportunity for our forces to set up an ambush and kidnap one of their instructors so we can torture him to discover the secret of such brilliant marksmanship. Indeed. Let's get him captured. Oh, and I did want to check some of the stats on our martial artists and stuff like that. Capable of... okay. Conceals the heat of other minions. Yeah, so they're both good at stealing money, so they probably steal the same amount of money, these two guys. But the martial artist is better at protecting people compared to the guard who's fair at stealing. So we should use mercenaries for stealing mostly, I think. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got a Prometheus's Revenge Trap unlocked. Alright, let's get one of those built in this research room just for research purposes. That's one of the cool traps. And we'll be using more deadly trap combinations on the next island. We don't want to do that too much on this one here, because we don't want to kill people too much. On the next one, we are going to have to do it. Because we will be accosted by a lot of more dangerous unit types. Here's how it works when you torture people in the centrifuge. It just keeps going. Damn. Both fun and educational, indeed. Pretty sure that kills him, actually. Or not? Oh, but he... Oh, he survives, and then he loses all heat. So then we can just lead him out of the base, and... we got rid of him without killing him, which means it attracts less heat, yeah, so the valet here is just going to escort him out of the base. Oh, that is really nice. We should do that more instead of killing people then. Alright. It does... The thing is, when I use the research equipment for torture, it takes up the research equipment while it's happening, so that we cannot do research using it at the same time. So it does, in effect, slow down my research a little bit. So that's why I'm sort of reluctant to do it, but if it gets rid of some more heat, I might just be doing that. Excuse me. We need to expand our power plant. We are getting dangerously close to the limit. Before we reach the limit on the power, there's like, I think it's like 10% before we get to the actual number of 275, like 10% before that, then we don't lose power, but then at that point the number goes into yellow, and then we start the power generators start taking like damage over time, which means technicians will go and have to repair them all the time, and so we want to make sure that we don't even get to that point. I'm not sure about the exact number. I think it's like 10%. It might be a different number, but my point in case is that we need to not, like, it's not 275 that is the limiter. It's before that. So yeah. How are we doing on the training regime? Everything looks good enough. Let's get another scientist up here, like that. Do we want more martial artists? I think so, instead of a mercenary. Yeah.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
Oh, we don't have the space for that quite. Hold on. I might need to like delete a punching bag at this point. We got no new research opportunities. Okay. Go for the centrifuge and the, what's this? The mercury mirror. We can send that one to the impact stress analyzer. All right. Good stuff. Here comes the marksman. And then we can start training snipers. Snipers are my favorite military minions for several reasons. The martial artists have the big downside of, well, being that obviously they are melee characters, which means that when we are fighting guys with guns, they run towards a group of soldiers like that, and then they usually get mowed down before they even get into melee. I think they have like a dodge chance, which makes them decent, but the marksman comes in with a sniper rifle, the highest range damage in the game, the longest range, and they have the benefit of they never let go of their gun. Not like the guards and the mercenaries. They put their guns away, and then I have to put them on yellow alert to make them go and pick up the guns, and then that takes time, and sometimes we have to fight without the guns. The marksmen always carry their rifle with them, they never let go of it, and so that's so good. And we have more research opportunities already, alright. Get it done, people. Oh, whoops. Let's click. Oh, and we are done here, so we can duck out. Then, oh, we need to go into hiding again. Hiding here, up in Americas as well, and down here, yeah. Okay. So then, okay, we got the marksman ready to be interrogated. Oh, and I need to move my evil genius back up to the control room. That's where he does the most good for us. Interrogate him. Then I wanted to move this thing over here. Oh, got a scientist evolving into a biochemist, because that's how that works. And like that. Make some space here. I don't think our training room will be big enough to take all of the final training equipment for the last characters, so we might have to build a secondary one somewhere. At some point anyway. Not right now. People are being trained all over the place, which is nice. We need to up our capacity of marksmen, and I think I want that one at 10, and then we'll go down to 10 here and 15 on the guards, like that. So we have 10 marksmen. Those are significantly better. And that's why I also built 2 training equipments for them, so we make sure they always are able to train those up. Here's how the laser science works. Yeah, good enough. Alright. What should be the next on our list? We might want to steal that Uber loot now. The $1 million bill. What's this? Oh, we found the one part of the cursed totem pole section. I think that must be like a... Oh, we can get the nuclear power station as well. Alright. Let's start building those. Those are better than the other. I think they generate more power than the normal generators, and they are smaller. But they're also significantly more expensive. And when they get destroyed, you might imagine that there's like a little bit of a drawback. Being a nuclear power plant. So don't get those blown up if you can avoid it. So what was I doing? Now I lost my train of thought. Right, the totem pole is a... Oh, Jesus. Kent says mutating your workers is a drawback. Oh, you mean the the nuclear power plant is a drawback when it blows up, because it comes with some fireworks when it blows up. That's what I'm saying. So yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen it blown up, but I've heard. And I think the description says that it's a pretty nasty explosion. But I've never actually seen it happen because I take good care of my power plants. They're pretty far back in the base. So hopefully we don't get to see it in this playthrough. Motion detector has been researched. Alright, those are the better the trap devices. Let's get one installed near the science room so we can research on it. Can I get a moment here to talk about the optional objectives here? Because we have now an optional objective here, optional mission called the Cursed Collection. A secret Native American totem pole was looted by colonial administrators early in the 19th century. It was divided into 4 pieces, which were dispersed to museums across the world. A tribal elder took umbrage at this desecration and placed a curse on each piece. A curse can only be lifted by reuniting the totem pole pieces. On their own, each piece has a negative effect on nearby minions. But collect all 4 and place them near each other to create the completed totem pole and enjoy its beneficial effects. So this is really cool. But you can only collect these on the first island, which we are on right now. And if we don't do it, then we get to bring these negative effect items to the next island, which we don't really want. So you gotta really, if we want to do it, we should get all of them. What's this? Oh, we can get some Doomsday device data. Damn, that's a tongue twister. Doomsday device data. Alright, let's get this Uberloot $1 million bill stolen. We need 8 valays. Then we want 2 technicians, 2 guards, 1 martial artist, 2 martial artists, 1 mercenary, 1 diplomat, and we might want to send like a biochemist now that we have a few of them, and let's send a worker as well. This is a pretty tough mission, so I'm also maybe gonna send another mercenary. Let's send a spin doctor and a normal scientist. A little bit of everything, giving us an array of different benefits here. Oh, not another scientist. We don't want to go too low in base, and that's good enough for now. Kent says, I got you. I was just thinking about how nuclear fallout would affect the workers. I don't think they radiate like nuclear fallout. But that would be cool. Don't worry, there's something. I teased something a little bit about monsters earlier, and we will get some mutations going at some point. I'm not sure. I think that's on the second island. Oh, we got the field barrier door. All right. So let's get one of those built for research purposes, if nothing else. A field barrier door, which I think is the highest tier of door we can get. So one of those installed immediately. Alright. What are we doing? We are waiting for our guys to ship out. The thing about this totem pole is that I don't really want to steal one part of it before I know where the rest of those things are, because there's no point in stealing one of them before we go to the next island if we can't find all 4. So once I have uncovered the location of all 4, I will start stealing them. But I don't remember where they are, and I don't really want to start looking up. You could Google it, I suppose. Monsters sound cool indeed. I like using the monsters. They come with some drawbacks in that you don't control them, but we will be using them copiously when we get there, because those are fun. So, oh, jeez. Okay. Alert, alert, alert. We have soldiers, and they are apparently firing at will. Because they've already killed one guy, and they're killing the next guy here. God freaking hell. Yeah, they're just murdering my folks. Okay, and here's my henchmen outside the base. That's not really ideal. I think I want Ivan to start firing on them here. I'm not so sure I want Yubei to engage necessarily. But Ivan is really long range, so hopefully he can get some skirmishing in here. Yeah, And then throw the grenade, and then run away. Now he's dealing some damage, but without being struck back. So we will skirmish a bit with them by doing this. Ah man, they're just killing my people. We're already out here ready to go. Okay, so get that dollar bill going. Yeah, fair enough. But we're losing so many guys right now to these stupid soldiers. Come on, Ivan, this is what you're good for.
Locked and loaded. You lack discipline. Kill all the girly men.
Kill all the girly men! There we go. Oh, now they should be caught by the cameras, so I'll tag them for kill, and then my security system will start blaring alarms, so that people come here to reinforce. Oh, Ivan, you're going too close. They're gonna mow you down like a dog.
It's quite upsetting.
Okay, I'm gonna fire the bazooka into my own base here. It's gonna be worth it in the long run, because these guys are so nasty. Okay, and now we get to use Yubei's ability. This is part of the reason why I like him. He's got a wind walk, so I click in here, and right now you see him out here. He's gone, and there he is in the center of the enemy line. Then he uses a special ability, murder one of them, and then he just starts killing. So that's what he's good for. Kill them! Kill them all! Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we might not win. Come on, get them! Yeah, okay, we are winning now. Good, good, good. Hopefully, I saw we lost at least one martial artist in there, so hopefully we didn't lose all of them. Oh, we didn't lose a martial artist. Never mind. Okay. Okay, stand down. Crisis averted. But we take some nasty attrition every time these soldiers come around. Oh, we've got more soldiers out here, you're kidding me? A poor Patriot soldier. Dang it. And yeah, they destroyed my cameras, those other guys. So I gotta rebuild those.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
No, no, oh, never mind.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Oh, good. That. And then it goes like that. And more cameras are required. Around here-ish. And I'll set up another one there. And we need more even. Can't have too many. They're not that expensive for what they can potentially do for me. Do we have some people to turn off? I mean, we have fire extinguishers everywhere, people. Come on, get it done. Maybe we need another fire extinguisher here. Okay, we are working on it. We're losing some stuff here. Not sure what we had installed. We had the nerve gas trap. Don't really need it. But we could put up more stuff blowing up. Yeah, I mean, this is partially my fault for using Ivan, but we do need to use Ivan in those situations. But it causes chain reactions. They destroyed the doors down here, and the doors over here, apparently. Alright, let's get some standard doors set up here. We lost 20 men during that whole operation. Go in hiding out on the world map. Before we lose 4 more guys. How are we doing here? Oh, we've got an agent here, but okay, we've got almost an army here, so we're about to steal the $1 million bill. Oh, I didn't read this one aloud. Let's see, the $1 million bill. In an extraordinary vanity project, the President of the USA last year printed a $1 million bill with his own face on it to commemorate the 4th of July. The bill is not a valid tender, but because only one exists, and because it is only so highly valued by the president, it would be an extremely prestigious item to own. Punish the president's narcissism by stealing his treasured possession. And this this game came out in 2004, so it is not related to any modern politicians that we know of. It must be Bush, but of course this is like a fictional universe, or like with fictional. It is the USA, so, but it doesn't look like Bush.
Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high. Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out of the vault to look at, and forgot to put it back.
But oh, we got some research opportunities. Alright. Get it done, people. How are we doing with these soldiers down here? We should probably kill them before they become a problem. I need to go on alert anyway, so that my guys arm themselves. Final overload obtained. Good. So then we have new objectives to start looking forward to. Yes, yes, indeed. Put in the overload here. What? Your global activities are failing to generate the required 10,000 per minute. Send more minutes into the world and get. Oh, that's a new mission, I guess. Main objectives: loot and pillage. Now that you have possession of the most important artifacts in the world, some serious cash flow is needed to further cement your organization as a true world power. Generate at least 10,000 per minute through world domination theft activity for 5 minutes. Okay. While still holding onto the required number of loot pieces. Easy peasy. Yeah. So we will work on that soonish, but there's other things to be done before we need to worry about that. Can we tag these guys for psychological weakening? Yes, indeed. At least these soldiers are far away, so we don't have to deal with them right now. How are we doing on the training? Slow going. Your global activities. Now it's going to tell me every 2 minutes that I'm not doing 10,000 per minute. That's slightly annoying. Did I send someone out? No, not right now. What do we want to do next? We should steal more loot if we can. We should also get this quantum physicist abducted, so there's something to do there. What else then? Not so sure. We're out here plotting in Japan. Maybe we go for the physicist now. So 4 workers, 3 technicians, and 1 scientist. We don't have 3 technicians right now, but we can take 1 from here. So come up here, technician, and then 2 more, and then 4 workers and 1 scientist. Then we send 2 guards, 2 valets, a diplomat, and 1 martial artist, 1 mercenary. Should be good enough. Oh, you're done with that, and you have also been pushed out of the base. Great. Oh, we're below 1 million in cash now. God damn it. My cash flow isn't keeping up with my expenses. I want to be like at a $1.5 million dollars before we go to the next island, so I have a proper amount of cash stash before. Because when you go to the next island, you don't want to spend too much time building up your cash flow before you can build your entire base.
Security door bypassed.
This is how you train marksmen. Oh, we've got another guy in the base here.
Weaken tag issued.
Get him weakened. What else to do right now? We are on alert because of the soldiers. We're sending a team out to capture that quantum physicist, so that's what's ongoing at the moment. Good enough.
Warning, high security door breached.
Time for a meeting now. Have a great stream. Okay, thank you, Kent, for the conversation, and good luck with the meeting. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, we'll use your windwalk here, Yubei. Capture him. What is he doing, though? Could you capture him, please? What's happening? Oh, because he's been psychologically weakened, so he just surrenders. I see. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Are they ever going to repair this? Maybe we don't have enough technicians. I don't think we do. Alright, but we're working on getting new ones, so it's fine. We're ready to abduct the quantum physicist. Good stuff. Now we're generating enough cash to keep up with the flow here. I might want to send out some mercenaries. Maybe we just try to complete that now. We gotta make enough money for, what was it, 5 minutes? So that's not too bad. Sending out a lot of mercenaries then. So we really gotta keep an eye on the agents though. We don't want to lose. Oh, we got a new control station. Alright. That'll optimize our control room a little bit. And we need to get one built for research purposes, if nothing else. Let's build 2.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Oh, now we're below 10,000 again. God damn it. Alright. We'll try. Now we have men out on the world map here. So I'll try to get us about the 10,000 and we'll see if we can continue to make some money. And keep above the 10,000 per... maybe we need to train more before we do that. That might be necessary. We're pretty low on minions in general here. We're missing 20 men out of our 100. Yeah, so I think we'll do it later. Bring the people back right now. Wait. We can have 1 or 2. guys here. Yeah, that's fine. For a little bit of stealing.
Security door bypassed.
Oh, my monocle. I'm taking the monocle off. Ah. Ow. In case we have any new viewers, this is a homemade monocle, which I made out of string and a hairband that then I taped to my head to make an evil monocle. And it's... I thought it was a great idea before I started streaming. Whatever. That was fun while it lasted. My poor eye, though. Oh, we've got 2 groups of soldiers now. God damn it. Yeah, but we are already on yellow alert, so that's fine. Everyone is ready to fight, I think. Oh, we gotta torture you. And get you in the centrifuge. Here's our nuclear reactor. Which I'm pretty sure that's not what a nuclear reactor looks like in real life, but I guess I don't know that for a fact. So whatever. Set. Alright. Gotta stay on the chat here. I was just messaged on Discord. So, all these soldiers down here, 2 groups of soldiers on top of each other. At least they're all like poor Patriot soldiers and not like excellent ones, at least. But they are a little bit scary, I suppose. We need to up the limit of quantum physicists will go down and technicians for a little while here, and maybe we don't need 6 and 6, but we'll go 5 and 5 instead. Here. New research target with the Neanderthal guy. Good. I hate that alarm. It's so annoying to listen to, but we gotta be on alert when we have soldiers on the map. Nothing else to do, unfortunately. Here's our henchmen outside the base. That's a bad idea. Please go back inside the base and prepare to fight together with our mercenaries. We've never done any plotting in the Eastern Bloc here. Could do that a little bit. In general, we just need to do more plotting. We could do some plotting here in the East Coast. Let's get that done, I think. Oh, we got pretty high heat here. Alright. Justice rating. How likely the police force is to detect and counter your activities. And then here, over here we have, that would be cash potential. Okay. Oh, and we now have a quantum physicist. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could do one of those too. All in all, we're making great progress this episode. It's a little bit slow going, but a lot of research has been done, which is we need to get that done eventually anyway, so that's really nice. And we've done a lot of training. We've almost got all the high minion tiers now. We only need the Playboy, and we're training people up into these different categories, so that does take some time, and it's fine. Now we can research on our nuclear power plant. Alright. Oh, we've got people parachuting in here. Some investigators. Doesn't really matter.
Security door bypassed.
Yeah.
Warning, high security door breached.
They're not using the new control consoles yet. Powerful control panel. Okay. Well, obviously they are better if they do the same amount of control for one manpower instead of two, which I think is the case. So we might want to upgrade even more of them, since it will help with our manpower in general. In fact, let's just do it. On the other hand, it will cost me money that I don't really want to pay. I'll replace it with just one control panel, so then we are efficiently or effectively saving one manpower in here. Hold on.
Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible.
We've got the X-ray machine, which is for the infirmary.
New objects are available for purchase.
Get that built.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And then build this here instead. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What's this?
We are generating some money, aren't we? Yeah, 8,000. That's not nothing. That's pretty good. Well, I suppose we could do a little bit more than we would be at the targets. 2 mercenaries generate then enough. So
Security door bypassed.
not that much in here, but if we could get 1 mercenary here, it would be not quite enough. But then if we send 1 martial artist, we can get to the breaking point, and we'll send him here. So then we're above the 10,000, and we'll see if we can stay there. Probably not without micromanagement, but maybe we get lucky. Oh, we've got agents far enough in the base to be a problem here.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Psychological weakening. These soldiers are really getting caught up here. That's really nice for us. It ends up meaning that we never really have to fight them, because they spend all their time in my decoy corridor here, which is amazing. Decoy corridor? D-corridor? Ah.
Warning, high security door breached.
Here's our security network. It's looking good. We're covering a lot of ground with that. We could put up another camera here to extend it a little bit further.
Has been ordered.
No harm in that. Does cost money though. Going to hiding here from Mariana Mamba. Where's our marksman down here? Oh, here. Okay. I'm thinking I want to send out a little bit more for stealing, so we have some redundancy in case some of them get eliminated during that quest. Same here. Send a marksman over there. That should be enough to get that objective completed. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with making a ton of money, so it all works out in the end. It's a decent quest to get completed, regardless. We can counteract that by hiring some more people at a bit of a higher rate here. I think that would be quite good for us. We don't really need this many punching bags.
Security door bypassed.
Burp, burp, burp. But these soldiers still caught in that corridor. So maybe we don't even need the alarm and it's just annoying for no reason. Which is always fun. Oh, hide. Hide. Still hiding here. Yeah. Hide. And another hider. But maybe we go into stealing here now. Am I hiding everywhere? I don't think I did that properly, but maybe we did. It does look like we are hidden in all those places. Very good. We could send out a diplomat somewhere, like here, for a little bit of heat reduction.
Warning, high security door breached.
Probably do that up here as well. Of high heat with Patriot.
Depot now stocks new objects.
We got the electroshock cannon trap. That's one of the big traps. Cool to see. We can build it in the inner sanctum. Why not? I'll build it in this research chamber for now. I mean, that makes this travel distance shorter for them to research on it, which I'm sure they will want to. So, by now, I think we can, if we go out of hiding everywhere, let's try that. We should get to the 10,000. Yeah, there we go. And so for 5 minutes we have to keep that cash flow, which means I need to really micromanage our world map position here. I'll send another mercenary or marksman up here. We do have to look a little bit at both screens. I'm gonna focus on the world map for a little bit though. Make sure we don't get caught out by any agents. That might destroy the cash flow. Your global activities are generating the required 10,000 per minute. Sustain this cash flow. Good, good, good. Yeah. So, let's keep an eye on it. And get it done, people. Oh, here's something we haven't done. We haven't had any plotting done in Cuba. So let's send 2 guys to plot here. Well, then right now is maybe not the best time to attract extra attention, now that I think about it. Now that we're completing that other quest. So, patience is key. That yellow alert still going in the background. These soldiers are still caught in the ever-ending loop of the decoy corridor. Which is nice to see that it's working out. So we don't have to deal with them. Do. 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 Do.
Warning, high security door breached. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Okay, keep an eye on the world map. Oh, yeah, we've got the super agent chasing us in the Middle East. So we can turn that off, but then we go down to about the 10,000. So now while we are hiding here, we are making less money, of course. So we can't go into hiding anywhere else right now. We also don't want to lose those guys. So a bit of micromanage requirement here. Let's check the home base real quick, just to see if there's anything interesting going on. Not really. Alright, back to the world map. Make sure everything is shining as we need it to be. Still not uncovering a lot of plots here in the East Coast, unfortunately.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Back to the world map. Patience is key. Wah, 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 wah. Still hiding here. Yeah. Good stuff. There are no more guys shipping out right now, but we could send another guard out. Oh, Mariana Mamba has moved and we are not hiding anymore. Perfect. Okay, we already have a guy there. Let's send one here. It's like a... well, this is a mercenary. Let's send a guard. Oh, sorry, a marksman. Wait, does the marksman make more money than the other types of characters? Wait, we have a marksman here. Oh, he doesn't make more money than the mercenary. So there's no point in sending the marksman over the mercenary, for example. Yeah. If we lose the marksman, we lose more time investment in their minion training, so it's actually worse sending those guys. Okay, we're doing well, I think. We are about 2 or 3 minutes in. Well, 5 minutes in apparently. Alright. Easy. Now I do want to send out some more scientist guys for some plotting here. In Cuba. Give them a technician too. Alright, and meanwhile we're just making more money right now. We might as well let it keep going for a while, and if they die, then they die, and then we'll train up new guys. It's okay. Oh, we can set down the recruitment rate again. It's costing us money. The soldiers are still trapped here in the corridor. Lovely. Oh, we're missing a pressure sensor here. Pressure pad center. Yeah, let's get... We could go with a motion detector instead, but it's just so much more expensive. And this works just as well for most cases. So, what's the next objective then? Raise enough assets and money and Uberloot to open doors in the corridors of power. So I think we need to complete the master plan machination up here, which we could also work towards. For example, there is one here. Acquire Doomsday data. Doomsday device data. Yeah, 4 scientists. Okay, that's more than we have in the base right now, at least. Also the only amount that I'm training up, apparently. So, there you go. We will take 1 less valet now and get 1 more spin doctor, I think. 1 less spin doctor and 1 more diplomat. There you go. Oh, we've got an agent in here. He's got a little bit further than I'd like to see, but he's been way out. No, he's coming back in. Okay, it's time for some psychological weakening. Looks like that. Saps his smarts. And then we're ready to escort him out of the base. Great. Yeah, still gonna be escorted out. Good. Oh, the soldiers are leaving the corridor. Okay, but they're going the wrong way. Some of them are going the wrong way. Some of them are going the other way. And now they're going back into the corridor. Ah, Jesus. Fun stuff. Oh, now we're losing guys out here. Oh, it's time for some hiding. Hide there. I wish there was an easier way to do this. This is probably a system that could be refined on in the sequel here. Coming out 2020 later this year. And it's going to be great. The Missile Crisis. So the next objective is this acquire Doomsday device data. I think. We'll wait a little while. Just a little bit. We have 96 minions right now, so we might as well get it done. Let's see, we need what? There was 4 scientists, right? And we have 2 of them over in Cuba, so we will grab this. Oh, and we found a piece of loot here. Maybe we grab that one. We have 10 workers right now, I think, yes. So let's get that going. 10, then 2 valets, 2 technicians, 2 guards. What's risk? Risk 4. Oh, but only 30 seconds. I'm still gonna get a martial artist in there, and a mercenary, I suppose, and a spin doctor. We don't have that many spin doctors in the base at this point. This is a spin doctor. Ah, this is the diplomat. Okay, yeah. Good. Send one of these guys. Alright. Good enough for now. We gotta keep it on the yellow alert as long as there's soldiers on the map. There's just no other way. It sucks with that stupid annoying sound. I think there's an option to turn that off in one of the mods that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. So there's definitely arguments for the modding, like just quality of life stuff. And I checked it, and you can't mod the game while you have an ongoing save, unfortunately. And I don't want to lose the 8 hours that we did yesterday and what I've done now here today. So we won't be able to mod the campaign. But, I mean, if there's a call for it, I might be willing to play another playthrough of Evil Genius 1 after the first one here. I'm not even opposed to that with some modding then. That could be fun. I don't know if anyone will watch that. Once is probably fine. Here we are going onto this boat with our minions. Moving out into the world. Look at him go. But the soldiers are still stuck in the corridor. Good stuff. Go into hiding here. Oh, we found what here? A Doomsday device data as well. Is that where... Oh, I went for the Steel and El Presidentes painting. Let's see. A famous painting by an old master has recently been bought at auction by the Cuban leader. The sour-faced Cavalier is scheduled to be unveiled this week as part of El Presidentes Isn't Communism Great festival. Spoil El Presidentes celebrations by grabbing the painting for your evil lair before it goes on public display. Indeed. Go and do it. Risk 4 is pretty high, but only 30 seconds means that they won't have a lot of time to die. Yeah, but immediately we are suffering a high amount of attrition here. Yeah. We should get it done though. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Come on. Boom.
This is the national news broadcast. Remember, all other radio stations are banned. If you listen to them, you are betraying El Presidente. Vive el Presidente! You may have heard distressing rumors that a horde of evil persons have committed an atrocity in our beloved Cuba. El Presidente would like to make it known that these rumors are false, and any evidence to the contrary is merely coincidence. On an entirely unrelated matter, El Presidente has made a request to Hammer for more troops.
Alright. So now we should have a piece of loot incoming. I didn't see it anywhere. So where are they putting that? Must be him coming here. Where's he going with that then? Where indeed? Where are you going with that? Oh, here. Ah, it's stuck on a wall. That's why I couldn't see it. Alright. Well, this isn't really the ideal location for it. So let's set it up somewhere else. Well, maybe in the mess hall here. Ah, they already have the Eiffel Tower right there. So we could hang it. We've got most of the base covered with loot bonuses at this point, so we don't really need it anywhere. We can put it here. In the buttocks. Good stuff. Making 10,000 here still. Good, good. We found the third cursed totem pole section. That's nice. So we still need to find the first and the fourth. This here needs 4 spin doctors, and over here we needed the 4 scientists, right? Yeah. Heat isn't that bad right here. Do we have any scientists at home? Or are they all over here? We don't have 4 scientists? Or we don't? Alright, so that's going to take a little while. Maybe we need to up the limit of them a little bit. Again. still have those freaking... Oh, we got... What? Good hammer soldiers here. Alright, so I'm glad that we already are on a yellow alert. Because they are worse than the soldiers that we already had on our island. Fun stuff. We're making money now, that's nice. Oh, is that an agent here in the middle of the base? Maybe we should get him knocked out right quick. He got pretty far, which is a little bit worrisome. Not sure how he managed to get that far without being caught, but whatever. I suppose we've never really done any plotting in Europe, so if I switch that to plotting, we can move... Let me think here, we can move them over here. Those who are stealing. And then move our plotters from down here over there. Plotting. So we start to uncover some acts of infamy in Europe. Haven't really done any there yet. We took the Eiffel Tower from Europe, I suppose. But that's about it. Okay, these soldiers are gonna come up and play with us. I don't think we get to not fight them. So that should be fun. I wonder if they are the shoot on sight kind of guys. When they are good hammer soldiers, then yes, I think they are. To interrogate you in the centrifuge. What was that? I don't know. So are they going to destroy my security cameras on site? Or let them be? I think they're letting them be. Yeah, okay. So they're not shooting on sight yet. Where's our henchman though? Oh, Ivan's down here. No. Come up to the base, please. And Juve, you, same for you, my friend. Come up here. Could we tag these guys for psychological weakening? Not sure how that will play out, but I'm gonna try it. I don't want to fight them if I don't have to, so if we could just psychologically weaken them forever, I would be a-okay with that. We'll see if that works. Right now they dodged my security cameras, which is fine. That's actually kind of what we want. Still a soldier squad in this corridor. I want a door built here. Let me put at security level 3, and we should get a door built here and here and here as well. It's been a while since we've had that. Oh, got more people. Oh, they are fleeing. Okay, good. Gotta get the blood flowing in the fingers. Oh, we got agents everywhere. Time for some hiding. Hiding, and hide. Also over here. Yep. And down here. The soldiers are coming back around. We're above 1.1 million now, and rising, which is nice to see. Good cash flow. It's always nice. So now they are about to enter the field of vision for my security cameras here, which will make all of my social workers run out there and start psychologically weakening them. Which I hope will work out. I have a feeling that they are about to open fire on us though. So let's see how that goes. Yes, they are gonna just open fire. Okay. Time to murder them all. Ivan and Yubei, please come out here. We don't have that many military troops in our base at the moment, which is actually kind of bad. Ivan, please start throwing your explosives out here. Oh, Yubei is already attacking. Ah, he got hit by the explosion. I tried to save him. Let's see if I can land an ability here. Yes. Good. Ivan is throwing out grenades. Which is good. Here comes the military minions. Okay, we should be able to overpower them here. Go, 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 people. Yeah, this is why we are on yellow alert all the time at the moment, so that we have our guns ready for this kind of scenario. And we got it. Alright. That was not that bad, all things considered. Are they about to return home? No. I really want to get rid of this yellow alert. If we could. I've got to just stand down now. I don't think those other soldiers are going to come up here. So I think we got away with it. What do we have here? Oh! Uberlude Arthur's Excalibur. Oh. That sounds like something I would want. Let's see, we need 4 workers, 6 guards. We can muster that. 4 workers, 6 guards. Then 2 valets, 2 technicians. 1 of you guys, 1 marksman, sure. Mercenary. Martial artist, and a scientist, if you please. Alright, go get it done, people. Oh, we need to go into hiding there against Mariana Mamba. Alright. Arthur's Excalibur. They're going back into the corridor, those guys. Ah. Silly. Maybe we need another spin doctor training station. That's something we could set up, I suppose. Put that there, and then I think we will have room for it. Move those things around, we get a little bit more floor space as well. We can move this one down here. I think that gives us enough room for that one extra of those TV studios here. Yeah, that'll work out. It's so big, but it's kind of necessary because we are low on spin doctors and we need to make sure that we maintain a flow of them. We were about to do Arthur's Excalibur here. Let me read it out. An English rambler has just discovered Excalibur, the legendary sword of King Arthur, by the shore of a remote Scottish loch. After a summer of unusually hot weather, the loch's waterline receded, revealing the normally submerged sword. Police have cordoned off the site while archaeologists and historians examine the find. But a determined attack force should be able to steal the relic despite the security presence. Okay, so we are attacking them head on here. Go for the mission. We don't need all the science minions here for that. We can go into stealing while we're here, and then we'll take the science minions out and put them. There's something else that I wanted to here. Here's where I would want some of them to go, at least to plotting, because we haven't done any plotting here. We can move the mercenary out for now. Sounds good to me. Oh, the soldiers are on the move, and they are gonna move back into the corridor. And lock this door over here. We could set this one to be guarded. Let's try doing that, see what happens. Oh, the henchman will go and guard it. Yeah. Nice. That's good.
Welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast. The legendary sword Excalibur was discovered just a few days ago by a remote Scottish loch, but has already been stolen by a notorious evil organisation. Angus MacArthur, a leading authority on King Arthur, was there to witness the theft. A horde of minions broke through the police cordon at the archaeological site and started causing a rumpus. One minion tried to pull Excalibur out of the stone, but he couldn't do it, so they just took the stone with a sword still in it.
Huh. Oh wait, what? What's happening here? Oh, these are good hammer infiltrator, and they are firing at will for some reason. Alright. Jubei, you can handle this. Yep. Kill her, please. And kill both of them, by the way. Ivan can start running out there. Just in case, but I think Jubei should be able to handle it. Not sure what triggered them. They usually don't attack on sight. But whatever.
Object has been ordered. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Oh, what have we got here? A good saber soldier. Okay, back to yellow alert. And oh, now these soldiers are coming up as well. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need to be on alert here. Oh, man. Yeah, I suppose we are full on heat from them now, so it makes sense. We can pull the workers back. In fact, pull all of these guys back. We are going to need them in the base now. Oh, there's agents everywhere, so we need to go into hiding. Hiding here. There. Here. Boom. Everywhere. Agents are chasing us down. Might be generating a little bit too much heat these days here. I might need to slow down the stealing a bit. Gonna let it stay for now, and we'll see how it goes. But we are starting... Of course, these soldiers are coming in because I stole Excalibur. So, that's part of the reason why, at least. Where can we put Excalibur? In the research chamber. Good enough. Okay, so these soldiers, they at least don't seem to be attacking my security cameras on site. No. Do they have machine guns? They have machine guns. Fun stuff. And they are about to get to the point where they will be shooting at us, I believe. Oh man, so we need to start mobilizing already. Where's our henchmen? They're here. Okay, let's get our soldiers on an attack order for these guys here. And then we will send the henchmen out as well.
You lack discipline. Ha! Stop. How do you do it?
Yeah, they're gonna be firing at people as they come in through the boathouse here, as I thought. So we really need to attack them. There we go. We are engaged, and Windwalk is still on cooldown. That's not good. Okay, so Yubei, you are gonna just have to try to run at them and see if you can get into melee range. At least, if not, then you will be drawing their fire a little bit. Nothing else. Okay, we've got a good amount of armed soldiers here, so we will win that little war. And then I would love to... well... Do we have to fight these soldiers? I would prefer if we didn't. Both of our henchmen were downed, I think. Yubei was not. Okay. Do we have to stay on yellow alert? No, it's fine. Oh, we've got a a little guest in our base here. Let's get him captured. Oh, we've got more here. Okay. Oh, we have 69 minions now? Rough. That's pretty low. We're not finding anything here in the Eastern Bloc for whatever reason. Interesting. Oh, you're back. Got so high heat with Saber now. We need to take a little bit of a break from them, I think. Oh, because our door was guarded here, and then when they tried to break in, my guys immediately attempt to capture them. Okay, that's not what I want. We'll put the... Oh, we've got what? This is the poor Patriot soldiers. Okay. They're getting close to the base here, which is kind of worrisome. We'll have to keep an eye on them, whether or not they shoot on sight or whatever they do. Can get you interrogated in the centrifuge. It's been a while now since we've had any research going. I think we might have maxed out on the current research potential until we get more research equipment, which I don't think happens until the next island now. So now we are gonna have to sort of wait until that's a thing. Okay, they just kill the marksman because he's armed and they shoot at armed people on sight. So hopefully now that he's down and that's out of the way, then maybe we won't lose any more guys. Just eliminate him. And can I queue it up to be used in the centrifuge as well? Yes, okay. So let's just do that. These soldiers, they've been around forever and they just don't go away. Please go home, guys. They're very persistent. Okay, we're gonna eliminate this guy here. Bam! Good stuff. Alright. Anything to note on the world map here? We're stealing a good amount of money. We're low on recruits. We gotta up our recruitment rate again, I think. For a little while before we start doing any new things. Get some more training done. That's always a bottleneck. How long have we been streaming? For a while, I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna stream for 8 hours again today, but we can maybe do another hour here, and then I need to get some lunch and stuff. I also have a little bit of work to do today, so it'll have to be a shorter one. And it's looking like we are not getting to the second island today either. Maybe I can get it done within the hour, but we still have a few objectives yet that I would want to complete before we go there. The totem pole, and we still need these doomsday device data. Which, let's see, spin doctors are required here. The heat is not that bad in Smash, so maybe we could go for the scientist thing here now. Where was it? Here. 4 scientists. I think we have 1 up here. Then we have 3 at home. I'm gonna send 2 mercenaries. Go into hiding immediately here. Then 2 valets and 2 guards, sure. 2 technicians. Oh, is this a Playboy? No, it's a spin doctor. We haven't found a Playboy yet. That's the final kind of minion we are missing, is the Playboy. We'll get there soon enough, I suppose. No rush. Oh boy. These soldiers are still patrolling out here, which means when I send out some of my guys, they might be shut down if they have guns with them, but they don't have guns with them, so not a problem, I guess. What is this? A good saber infiltrator. They look like SEAL team or whatever. Yeah, okay, damn. Here comes our helicopter. Oh, is it piloted by workers? Or is it not piloted by anyone? I can't really tell. What? Oh, those are empty seats? Really? Oh. I think it is supposed to look like someone is piloting it. Okay. Whatever. Should we send out our 2 henchmen to kill these stupid soldiers? I think we could. And they are right here. Yeah, let's just do that. We need to get more experience on Mr. Ivan so he can get his levels up. So we will be skirmishing with him. He's got insane range. Look at that. They're not even firing back because he's firing at that range, which is kind of insane. But no complaints from me here. Keep going, Ivan. Get some kills now. Oh, now they're starting to attack. Okay.
At once, Sensei.
But look at that. Stun lock there.
Like the wind.
We're gonna loot some cameras here. So that, but this will give... If Ivan can kill all of those guys by himself, he's gonna get a good amount of experience. So... Just let him do his thing. Surely they must be taking some damage from this. Oh no. Wow, nothing. Oh, we're losing guys on the world map. Ah, man. Wow. Heavy losses here, and we didn't even start the active infamy. Alright, so that was a complete waste. Going to hiding everywhere. Here. Hiding. Oh, we need to be stealing and then hiding here. Okay. That was a loss here. Because we lost all of our scientists, which means that it will take a while for us to get back to the 4 as needed. Let me see, where are we here? I lost my bearing. Right, here we go. And they took down Ivan. Where's Yubei? Here, okay. I don't know if he can do it. Let's see, do you have a lot of health? Like half health? Should be able to one-shot him with the special attack. And then kill the rest here. Please. Come on, Yubei, you can do it. Yeah, Yubei, this is why I love him. He's so good. Look at that. He did go down at the end. Alright. Oh, but the guy is fleeing. Alright. So at least we got rid of them. And security camera back up here.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright. That was annoying, but whatever. So we're waiting for a lot of training to be done, really, and I don't want to pay too much for it. I suppose I will up the recruitment rate a little bit for a little while. At the cost of our income. Right now we don't have an income. Still haven't found a single active infamy here in Eastern Bloc. I'm not sure how much more we can do to make that happen, but yeah. So much training needed to be done. What can you do? Let's get some more marksmen instead of mercenaries. They are just way better. Oh, we've got someone landing here. A poor annual investigator, no worries. And these good infiltrators are stuck in this little door loop down here. Perfect. Great. So not much is happening in the base. It's a little bit slow going at the moment. We just gotta build up and get these acts of infamy done. Maybe we can do an act of infamy somewhere else, so there where we don't have that much heat ongoing. Like over here, we could steal this Ming vase. 2 workers, 2 valet, and 1 technician. We can absolutely get rid of that. There. Extra help. And let's see. Martial art is true, sure. Alright. And we'll set it to plotting when they arrive. So we get some more plotting done. Oh, God. I feel like it's the same guy that keeps getting all the way into the base. So we'll capture him yet again. It might be a different guy, but it's been the same, at least, type of character that's gotten this far in 3 times in a row. But yeah, we'll just do it again. Put him back in the centrifuge and give him another spin. Spin to win. Whatever. If he insists. Alright. Bam. Door slamming somewhere in the building complex. Oh, gotta go into hiding here. Maybe we bring you home. This Mariana Mamba seems to be on her all the time, or him, and she kills people, basically. This is a real spin to win. That's right, motherfucker. You're in it now. Oh, that's making me dizzy just to watch. Poor guy. We've got another guy who made it far in. Alright. Oh, these guys are sap of their smarts. Another one here. I guess we end up triggering our own trap every once in a while, and it hits us pretty badly when that happens. Are we ready on the world map to do that mission now? Where was that? Up here. Let's read it out so we don't miss anything here. Bling bling bling. A gang of international grave robbers have recently been making world news for the desecration of a royal crypt of the Ming Dynasty. A particularly macabre act of evil. It's a shame we didn't think of it first. No matter, the situation can be remedied thanks to a helpful tip-off from our contacts in the region. The thieves are holed up in an abandoned factory in a little visited town, along with all their looted treasure. Well aware of the heat they have generated, the thieves are willing to sacrifice a cut of their spoils for the protection of the local mobsters as well as anvil agents. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we've got a lot of training ongoing, which is nice to see. But is it enough? Will it blend? Here's people using our X-ray machine. This is to restore health. Also, I'm pretty sure this can also be used as a torture device.
Broadcasting from the Tibetan plateau, here to enlighten all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess. and I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spiritual enlightenment over the airwaves. The evil organization has been committing sinful acts again, flooding the region with negative chi.
Security door bypass.
Alright, we've got a new objective here, an optional objective. Faking it. Intercepted messages indicate that a research station in Antarctica has managed to develop a working cloning machine. This device could be very useful, especially as the island has recently become the target of specialists seeking to assassinate the evil genius. Okay. Steal the machine, then make the evil genius interact with it to create a clone. If this clone is assassinated by the specialists, you will be rewarded with a large drop in heat across the globe. You can create up to 5 clones, but if they die at the hands of anyone other than the specialists, you'll suffer a small notoriety penalty. Interesting. I mean, of course, we are stealing that thing. So it'll be the next on the list. Down here. Steal the cloning chamber. Worker, technicians, and guard. With a 0 risk. Okay. But 3 minutes here. Alright. Oh, someone died here? Huh. Interesting. Here's the helicopter arriving. Oh, we are paying a lot of money for this recruitment right now. Let's turn that off again for a while. Right, we are at 87. Do we have any bottlenecks in our training? Not a big deal anyway. It's still spin doctors, but we are working on it. Do we need anything else? Not right now. Alright, let's see. We can definitely think about doing the next act of infamy. So maybe it should just be this cloning chamber. 8 workers. We do have that available. No, we don't. No. And we're about to not have 7 workers anymore. Come on. Give me the 8th worker, please.
Warning, high security door breached.
There we go. Stop. Before the workers start training and stuff like that, we will send them down here. Good, and then 3 technicians, 3 guards, we have that. Then we will send a diplomat and a valet and a quantum physicist, sure. And 2 martial artists and a marksman. Good. And we'll start by hiding when we arrive. We could go into plotting, maybe. Okay, so they're moving out. Good stuff. Can't say no to a bit of cloning. Why have 1 evil genius when you're gonna have multiple? And so these specialists that are supposed to come around and kill us, I don't know what they look like, but they will probably not spawn until I build the cloning machine, I think. And I'm sure I've done it before, but I don't remember how we are supposed to make sure that it's them that kill the evil genius clone. We are gonna have to Be a little bit careful about that. Not sure why we don't have a door here. Should get one installed. Let's move this one up. We are getting to a point where it's looking like we might need power again, but it's been a while since we've had to build anything, so maybe not. Oh, do we have agents on us? No. We still haven't found anything in the Eastern Bloc here. That's kind of insane with all the plotting. We've got 2 technicians and a high-level scientist in there, and we're still not finding anything. It's really annoying. Where else could we plot? Australia, maybe? Maybe I send a quantum physicist to add on to the plotting here. We must certainly find something in the Eastern Bloc eventually. I'm assuming that that's a thing. High security door breached. Oh! Okay, we might have to capture that guy in a sec. Alright, here comes our henchmen, so let's just have them do it. There you go. Well, he's fucked. Good. Good, good, good. Keep it going. Oh, gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah, we are ready to do the clothing mission. Oh! Mariana Mamba arrives on our island. Alright, she has had enough and she's now ready to come here and basically attack us. So, can we get any info on you? Not anything specific about her
Super
detail.
agents are the world's top spies, or at least they like to think so. Every territory has one, and although seemingly invincible, they all have a secret weakness. Later, you will be able to uncover these fatal flaws, but until then, you will only be able to distract and weaken them until their mission is over. Be especially wary of tackling super agents, as they are the only ones capable of killing your henchmen. Every time a henchman is knocked out by a super agent, they lose a life. If all 3 lives are lost, the henchman is killed and gone for good.
And obviously, losing the henchmen is a big long-term loss. Like, that's something we can never replenish once they die. So that's a big no-no. We do not want to... Even one life is not worth the risk ever. So we are gonna be extra super duper extra careful around Mrs. Mariana Mamba here. But right now it's not that big of a deal. We will prevail. No worries. But we just gotta stay on top of that, basically. Like I said earlier, she's not the worst of the super agents, but she's more like an annoying control super agent in that when she meets my minions, she can convert them or basically make them desert. She's able to gather intel just off of outside security cameras. Interesting. 1 heat though, but still. Okay. Apparently I don't think I've ever seen anyone else gather heat from the outside security cameras, but that's probably a super agent for you. She will be gathering some intel from that.
Dr. Ingram, broadcasting from Antarctic Ice Station, Omicron. This transmission is for the attention of SMASH. We've lost contact with Ice Station Tour, so please send assistance immediately. Hopefully it's a false alarm, but Ice Station Tour is
Super
working on
agents
some
are the
extremely
world's...
advanced cloning technology, so we can't afford to take any risks.
And where is the cloning thing? I don't know. Get our people back home. We'll leave the 2 technicians to plot here. And that's good enough for now. The cloning thing. Oh, it's been put out here. Alright, I was afraid of something like that. Let's put it in the research chamber. Here. Get that guy in the centrifuge. We got another one of these infiltrators in here. I mean, I suppose it's in the name. They are really good at getting into the base. And the other guy managed to escape, meanwhile. Oh, we lost a technician. He's deserted. Okay, we're not gonna catch him. He is already out. Oh, you're kidding me. No way. I just said we don't want our henchmen to die to Mariana Mamba, and what has already happened? No freaking way. Okay, so Jubei has now lost a life to Mariana Mamba. And she's just running around killing everyone. Apparently I just need to assign her a weekend tag immediately. I thought we could stay on top of that. Can't believe that just happened. I was just talking about how we cannot allow them to ever lose a life, and immediately my best henchman gets freaking wrecked by her. Okay, guys. Yeah, now we are pampering her, which, yeah, we are gonna have an... we're just gonna keep punching her, apparently. While that's ongoing, that's fine then. Here we have one of those assassins. No. Can't believe I lost a life on Jubei on the first freaking 5 minutes of a super agent arriving. And now we're gonna have to keep an eye on him for the rest of the campaign because of that. Well, that's gonna make things a little bit more interesting. The thing is, I can't. There's no way to like tell my henchmen go here and stay there. To like, oh, I could send them out on the world map, and that would keep him safe, I suppose. Is she even taking damage from that? 1 per. Wow. And it's keeping all of my guys busy. But she's stun locked because of that. That's a little bit of a glitch in the game there, I suppose. I'll take it right now, because I don't really know how else to deal with her. Let's put you in the bookcase up here. Let's try that. I can't believe I just lost it. Keejchen not satisfied. That's for sure. We're still not finding anything here in the Eastern Bloc. I can't believe that that's not a thing. Or that is a thing, I suppose I should say. Let's move them over here and see if they have more luck in Europe then. How long is this gonna take? I mean, we're getting there, I suppose. Alright, let's see the torture in the bookcase. The bookcase, which is literally only meant for torturing people. That's the only purpose of it. Which is kind of fun. And that's it. So not really sure what happens when he's done here, but we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, now he's getting smacked around a little bit more. Alright. This is not the assassin. We still haven't found the assassin thing. I'm not sure if they spawned yet. But I suppose we might as well clone our genius. So let's just get it done. Oh, going to hiding. Yeah, okay, let's pause while I'm doing this. Hide. Hide. Everywhere, please hide, hide, and hide. Alright. What next on the list? We still haven't stolen this Shaking the Rock thing. I suppose now that my Anamamba is not at home or guarding her territory here, we should maybe go for this. So 2 workers. Okay. 2 workers, and it was 2 guards and 4 relays. 2 relays and 4 guards. Okay. Then we send a diplomat, a martial artist, 1 marksman, I suppose. And I guess we'll send Jubei and Ivan, because I don't want them at the base while we still have Mariana Mamba running around. Even though I think we have her under control, there's no reason to take that risk. Might as well send them out. So here we are going with our evil genius towards the cloning chamber. Let's see how that works out. Beep. We don't need to make a mini-me, we need to make a bigger me. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Howdy. We've got a what am I trying to say? We've gone quite a distance since last you were with us, but we're still on island number 1. I'm trying to clone my genius here, not really sure what's going on. Is he going to be cloned or not? I suppose cloning isn't necessarily instantaneous, but can I get a clone here, please? Oh, we need someone to come and press the button, and then what? Oh, you turn a worker into him. Ah, I didn't know that it cost like a worker. And then... Oh! And he's red? I don't remember him being a different color, but there you go. They're both freezing, of course. How did you get all the new stuff? I thought there was only Island 2. Yeah, so did I. But apparently a lot more stuff is ongoing on Island 1 than I thought. Because my memory wasn't perfect for this. So, yeah. I can summarize maybe what's been going on. So, mainly it's just because we got the research chamber set up. And once research starts rolling, we unlock new items. So, and every time I've gotten a new item, we just been building whatever we can so that they can research on top of that. I think I have exhausted all research available on this island now, so there's no more of that. And so I was also able to start unlocking the final tier of... Did you get the point where we had mercenary scientists and doctors? I don't think we had those yesterday either. So we've gotten those tiers of minions unlocked, and then I was able to capture most of the highest tiers. We only are missing the highest tier, one of the highest tier social minions here, but everything else we now have unlocked, and we are training those guys. We have mercenary scientists and spin doctors, marksmen here. Marksmen are cool because they always carry a rifle, and then martial artists, you might imagine I think they can dodge a little, but then they also have a really strong melee attack. And then we have two different kinds of scientists, which to me they might as well be interchangeable. I'm not sure what the difference is between them. And then diplomats and playboys, which come here, are also almost interchangeable, and at least as far as I'm aware. And so the training room looks different because of that. Yeah, that's the main thing that's been ongoing. Right now we are also being visited by one Miss Mariana Mamba here, who is a super agent. And funny story, super agents are the only ones who can permanently kill henchmen. Each henchman starts with 3 lives, and every time they get killed by a super agent, they lose one of those lives, and if they die the 3rd time, you do lose them permanently. And so I was musing about when she dropped on our island, how we cannot that happened, and then I looked away for 2 minutes, and then Jubei died. So Jubei... Oh, I've sent him out into the world now, so he's not on the island while Mrs. Mariana Mamba is here. We're stun logging her right now with psychological weakening. Oh, and here's one of those assassin people, I think. An evil genius hunting assassin. Okay. That's what we had the clone for. So where's the clone? Where is the clone? Ah, here. So we want her, specifically her. It cannot be anyone else, but we want her to murder the evil genius. So I'm gonna kick this guy out of the base, or capture him so he's not in the way. And I also gotta keep an eye on the world map right now. We were about to do this cheeking the rock. So let's see here. It says, sources indicate that Smash has been receiving substantial donations from multi-millionaire Sheikh Asar al-Jabar. The Sheikh seems to think that his cash injections might purchase him some form of extra protection from villainous organizations like ours. Perhaps it's time to disabuse him of this ridiculous notion. A raid on his palace seems to be in order. And so it's risk 5, which is the highest we've done. But I've sent a pretty big group, including our 2 henchmen out here, so we'll try and see if we can get that done. And yeah. Other than that, I don't think you've missed much. I've been collecting all of that Uber loot that we needed for the main objective. So we don't need more Uber loot to open. And then there was a thing about making enough money. You had to do like make a certain amount of money per for 5 minutes. And I did that. And then we just need to steal this Doomsday device data, which I'm working on, and once that's done, I think we are ready for the next island. Have you learned anything design-wise? Design, not sure what you mean by design-wise. Okay, we're gonna bypass here. Ouch. Oh, no, don't get caught by that other lady. Okay, but here she comes. Oh, okay, let's turn off those traps right now. I need her to kill my evil genius, that's part of the evil plan here. Oh no, you caught me dead-handed! No, whatever shall I do? Like layout, the base seems pretty well defended. Yeah, I mean, it's not that different from yesterday. I've expanded the power plant a lot, not much else. We've gotten some new optimizations, like we have a disguised power generator and a high capacity capacitor, whatever, and a nuclear power plant. We've got a death cubicle instead of a holding cell. And a disguised weapon rack up here. Stuff like that. Some new traps that I've just installed in the science room for research. A better control panel. So minor optimizations in different areas.
Arabic wireless service at 8 o'clock. continues to mount on Smash as they struggle to contain the burgeoning global crime wave that has now begun to affect the Middle East. A prominent oil sheik spoke out this afternoon.
This outrage makes me question why OPEC members are taking our money to Smash when it's so obviously ill-equipped to protect our interests.
Alright. Clone assassinated. So we had an assassin here who came specifically to murder me, and we have now cloned ourselves and fooled her into thinking that she eliminated me. So that should get rid of a large amount of heat across the board. And apparently we have also unlocked a new henchman, which is really nice. So let's see, it should be a choice of 3 again. You can help me choose, Adam, if you are interested. It should be 3 new guys. So here we have Moko. A tale tells of an ancient divine. They've misspelled divine. That's the first spelling mistake I've caught in the game. Alright, divine defender of the Incan people of Machu Picchu, which I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that. A great warrior god who came forth and slew the treasure hunters who had desecrated his people's homeland, and that he now wanders the world seeking revenge. That man is Moko, and he was told he is ready, and has told us he is ready to join us with the battle to battle the civilized world. So he's like a big melee character guy. I don't remember his special abilities at all. Then there's a recruit Montezuma, like a witch doctor guy. Let's see. Our spies have discovered the location of Montezuma, the wicked voodoo magician rumored to be able to wake the dead from their slumber. Since an unfortunate incident in Haiti, he has been laying low in his favorite retreat of Cuba. We must not miss the opportunity to add his dark powers to our evil dominion. Alright, and then... Oh, and we get the matron again. Let me just read it out for those that are interested. It has come to our attention that the hideous psychopath known as the matron has expressed an interest in becoming part of our evil retinue. This conniving old biddy... The word biddy I don't know at all, by the way. This conniving old biddy first came to the attention of the world when she was caught torturing the cretins that housed at the Swiss Mental Institute where she used to work. Adam says, I like that weapon rack up there at the front. I think moving the armory yesterday was a good idea, but having weapons near the front seemed to hurt a lot more than it helped. Witch Doctor, yeah. But you don't know what they do. I mean, I don't know what any of these characters do, so... the Witch Doctor, I think, has like a voodoo doll ability where he can like... he uses his ability to like stun lock an opponent at long range, so everyone else can go in and punch him to death while he stands with a voodoo doll, just stabs him and deals damage at a distance. And then the guy is like stun locked, and that's pretty powerful. So I don't see why not. It only takes one worker. All right, so we can't fail it. Let's get Montezuma. All right, and we still the matron here. What were we doing? We were taking that rock, right? Yeah. Okay, let me see how we're doing on Miss Mamba. She's still being stun locked up here. I don't know about her. I don't remember the best way to deal with her. Right now we're just having every one of our soldier workers basically stand on top of her and annoy her. Maybe we... What happens if I say don't do that anymore? Returning to HQ. Okay, yeah, please go away. Let's say use Witch Doctor for base events and Jubei for missions, yeah. And autocorrect is messing up what I'm trying to say. No worries about it. Yeah. We've had some really nasty soldier invasions today as well. So they're having... I think when next time we have a super agent on the island, I'm immediately just gonna send out all the henchmen. But I do want them at the base for the rest of the time to help with the anti-soldier invasions, because those are really, really nasty. Oh, did I ever? No, I never got around to building this freaking heavy rifle cabinet up here for our mercenaries. Alright, and what was I doing? Right, we have a new intruder here we need to interrogate. Send him into the centrifuge. Again, I feel like I'm forgetting something that I had right at the tip of my tongue. We were in the middle of recruiting a henchman, right? Montezuma. Good stuff. And now then we are at 3 henchmen, which is a really nice point. Because Yubei and Red Ivan were not really able to rebuff soldier invasions on their own.
This is an official broadcast with news of a fresh enemy of Cuba and El Presidente. Viva el Presidente! Papa Jambalaya!
Speaking of soldiers, we have now had exceptional soldiers land on our island here, and yes, they are immediately firing upon us. Okay. Freaking hell. We gotta attack those guys for termination immediately, and then we are sending out everyone. So here is Mr. Montezuma. He gets what? Let's check his abilities. Voodoo Puppetry and Voodoo Mind Fog. Alright, but that's far off. So the other one was Yubei. He's here. Oh, and we can say, please recruit everyone nearby. Perfect. Get back. Oh, we should go on yellow alert as well. And Yubei also start moving out. These exceptional soldiers, we really need to deal with them immediately. They are... Look at them. They're just killing everyone immediately. Are you going to start streaming other games, or just doing it with Evil Genius? I have been streaming other games. I know I don't stream a lot. I'm trying to figure out a good rhythm for me to stream more, but right now I just want to stream Evil Genius. And I will be streaming other games as well later down the line. And Stone Shard again when a new update comes out, like a big one. At least that's the plan. Montezuma got knocked out already? No. Oh, he is using... look at... I thought he was a melee character, but he's using Voodoo Puppetry already as a ranged attack. That's kind of cool. Okay, Yubei is now in the thick of the fight here. And there he goes. And then we want Ivan to come out here and start throwing some explosives around. Please, sir. Go ahead. Yeah, stun locking them. And Yubei is chasing them. Perfect. Okay, I think we're on top of it because we distracted them a bit. Kill that guy, please. And now our own ranged dudes are arriving. Okay, I think we actually managed to get really lucky with this soldier invasion. You mentioned you were burning out on Stone Shard a bit, so I was trying not to... I'm not sure. I was burned out a little bit on Stone Shard, like a few weeks ago, but I'm back into it, and I just think Stone Shard better. Maybe streaming is better. I have issues with streaming because I can't. I don't know. I have issues with streaming. I have issues with regularity. I'm not very good at keeping a timetable and following, like, saying I want to stream this time every week. It's not going to work for me. I tried doing it in the past. And so it's going to just be, at least for now, it's going to be me streaming whenever I feel like streaming. And right now I feel like streaming Evil Genius. I'm not opposed to doing it with other games as well. It's just... Right now I have 2 ongoing series, Legend of Keepers, and then also Stone Shard, and then I thought, hey, so then I can stream Evil Genius instead of doing it as a recorded series also. And I think this is a good pace for me, having 1 video on YouTube per day, and then I can stream whenever I want on top of that. Because if I do 2 videos per day, which is what burned me out on Stone Shard, then 2 videos per day was just too much in the end. I ended up, at the end of that, I ran out of pre-recorded content, and so I started feeling obligated to do 2 videos per day, because I had done it for a while, and then I felt like I was, like, yeah, overdoing it, basically. Okay, we gotta disable these traps right now. Apparently every one of my guys is getting stuck on these traps right now. So, turn them off for a little bit. And was I not doing something? Or but that was Montezuma that we were doing. Then the next, I still really want to do this acquire Doomsday device data. And if we can get that done sort of soonish, we could start thinking about going to the next island. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. I was checking the time. You come on pretty late in the stream, Adam. I think I'm only gonna be streaming for like 30 minutes more-ish at max. I can't do 8 hours again like I did yesterday. That was too much. But let's see here. 4 scientists. We have that. Alright, send the 4 scientists, and we will send 2 marksmen, 1 mercenary, 2 technicians, 2 valets, 1 diplomat, martial artist, a little bit of everything here. 1 guard. This is a really long mission, so I'm pretty worried. But we will send also... I'm going to send all of my henchmen for this one. We just rebuffed a big soldier invasion, so hopefully no more of them will come around it right now. Knock on wood. It looks like we are good. For the record, I'm not burned out on Stone Shard right now. We've got the final episode of the current series ongoing right now, and I'm excited to start the next one. I haven't pre-recorded for Stone Shard in a while right now, so I'm not gonna record. I think I'm gonna record some Stone Shard tomorrow. Start on the next series, which is gonna be dual wielding. What's he called? The dwarf. Damn, I forgot his name. The dual wielding berserker dwarf. It's gonna be the concept, and I've looked a bit at the dual wielding tree, and it rewards you for going with low armor. So I'm gonna try to do like a full-on dodge tank build with the dual wielding, which I think is gonna be super fun. Looking forward to trying that out. Yorgrim, thank you.
Security door breached. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Alright. Let's get another nuclear power station built. How much more do they generate? 10? No, 35 energy. Okay. Compared to the 15. Okay, and cost-wise? Is that more cost efficient? I suppose it'll be more cost efficient because the rooms will not need to be as big, which also costs less than. So, but it's not that much cheaper than the other power generator as such. Interesting. Anyway. What weapon were you going to do? Well, that's a really good question. I think I would... Should I leave that up to chance? I've never really done a mace build, but maces are not good against the troll, so I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Daggers would be fun. I have at least. I'm not sure if I should do the dagger dual wielding with Dervin. Dervin is the other guy, or Yorgrim, but I could see myself doing it with Yorgrim. I think that's good for a dodge tank. Might be. Maybe I should sit down and actually read the dagger tree once at least. I think that could be fun. But he doesn't start with daggers, so it sort of depends on... Maces can stun the troll, but can they though? Like, I'm sure it has high control resistance, the troll. So it might be that you can, but the chances are probably gonna be pretty low. That's good smash infiltrator here. The best thing about the research room is that I'm pretty sure every research equipment can be used as a torture device, which is kind of cool. And I guess thematic, because that's exactly what a mad scientist would do. Oh, we are ready to... Oh, look at this army I've set up here. Yeah, we're ready to do this mission here. Acquire Doomsday device data, which is really a tongue twister. A plane belonging to Smash has just crashed into the Sahara. The flight record indicates that the passengers were all top-ranking Smash scientists on their way to a conference on superweapons. Go to the crash site and recover the black box to get a recording of all the conversations that went on in that plane. All the conversations. Oh, the black box, right? Yeah. There should be some juicy info that will help with developing a Doomsday device. Indeed. I think. Then we're down to only 2 more that we need, and I think we know the location of one more thing. I don't know how status effect works. Imagine armor has a lot to do with the resistance, so the more armor you shed, the easier to apply effects. That one, no, that's pretty sure that's incorrect. No, I mean, on us, on the main character, when the armor gets damaged, it lowers the resistances from the armor as well. So that's fair to say. I'm not sure how the troll's armor works, but it would be easy to find out. Once you destroy the armor on the troll, you can continually check the resistances on it. I haven't really done that super diligently. I hope you are excited for the troll episode. The troll episode will be the one coming out in about 2 hours. And it was a fun fight. I won't spoil too much, but it was a fun fight. And a good way to end the series, I think. Yeah. That's good. You're excited. We were doing that mission here. I gotta keep an eye on that. Well, it's not like I can do anything if Mamba moves over here now. Mariana Mamba. Oh, look at that. We have another super agent. Keejchen. Not based on any characters copyrighted or anything like that whatsoever. Yeah, so this is the Anvil super agent. And he is very troublesome. Well, much more so than Miss Mariana Mamba is. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah. But hopefully I've lived the spear gameplay, but loved the spear gameplay, but I was slightly bummed out by the cursed pitchfork blocking off the crossbow. Yeah, I actually agree. I almost was gonna run Dervin immediately after. Maybe I am gonna. I think maybe I did decide that I was gonna do Dervin after. No, I still want to do Yorkram first with the dual wielding, but then it's gonna be a Dervin run with a full-on crossbow attempt after that, I think, because I thought running Vilmir would like be the crossbow run, and then we got that pitchfork, yeah, which is really fun, but whatever. It was nice having that pitchfork. I just wish it had been a higher tier spear with a curse on it instead of one of the lowest tiers, but it was a really good pitchfork for sure. Hard to say no to. So we are about to complete the mission.
You're listening
Boom.
to RFM, and this is the hourly bulletin. Officials investigating the crash of Flight 281 say that they have been unable to determine what happened because the flight's black box has been stolen. The passengers were all smashed rocket scientists, so the black box may well have contained recordings of conversations that revealed sensitive information.
Security door breached.
Does anything affect the crossbow, or is it static? And yeah, the pitchforks. Do you mean like a skill tree? If you are asking for skill trees, it's the same as the bow. The bow and the crossbow share skill trees, and I think for all intents and purposes they are considered the same thing, like a same type of weapon, like a ranged weapon. It's just that the way in which they operate is different, because the crossbow needs to be reloaded, and so the firing rate is reduced, and therefore the stats on them are so much better. And so I think I really like the crossbows. For when you get to the troll, I think you should switch to the bow. Because you will want to fire more rapidly than... I don't think you get a lot of windows to reload the crossbow against the troll, and you can end up being stunned and stuff like that and dropping your weapons. I think it would just be a disaster to run the crossbow against the troll. For everything else, though, it's fine. Oh, we've got a new research target. The Mercury Mirror. Alright. And so, I haven't shown you this data. So, now that we have multiple research tools to research with, we can, when we get a new research, a potential research discovery, whatever, we don't know which one will yield the result in here, and so we can either guess. I know I've already tested it with the laser, for example, so I could start guessing and then eliminating it, or you can pay a cash incentive to eliminate one, and this one increases in price the more you want to eliminate, right? Oh, so I was wrong, I hadn't done it with the laser yet. Whoop. But I usually always pay the cash incentive, at least in the start. The more research equipment we unlock, the more expensive it'll get. So that's sort of, when you have 7 pieces, it starts getting like really tricky. But yeah. Beardo Dude, another YouTuber. I know Beardo Dude. I've seen a lot of his stuff. Has been using crossbow and it's OP. Broadhead bolts hit for like 30 plus damage with decent crossbow. Yeah, absolutely. And we also, because of the cursed pitchfork, we haven't been playing around with the new ammunition at all. So there's definitely a lot of, for me at least, to still explore with ranged, which I hate that we were denied it, but again, I couldn't say no to that pitchfork, of course.
Warning, high security door breached.
So maybe I do one final act of infamy, and then I think I am done for the day. So let's choose a cool one or an interesting one here. We hack into automated defense network. Oh, it needs 10 technicians? Which I'm not even making 10 technicians, so we need to set that limit back up. Okay. Good to know. Here, we've already done that one. Okay. Here's one. Buddha Buster. 3 guard, 3 valet, and 3 technicians. Oh, but risk 4. Ouch. Okay, well, we will do this one. So, 3 valets, 3 technicians, 3 guards, then we will send a lot of extra people just to help, and why not we will send the henchmen again, because they are an expendable resource on the world map anyway. Good enough. When they get there, I want them to plot, because I need to uncover more stuff. Specifically, I'm looking for more of these cursed totem pole, which I'll be talking about again in the next episode. I might go and Google where to find the other totem pole parts, because you need all 4 before you pass to the next island if you want them. And so, why is there so many corpses in my hallway here? Good question. Anyway. Didn't I just send out the henchmen? Why are you standing here talking to each other, guys? My guys, come on. Yeah, I told them to go. My dudes, get a move on. After the dual-wield Jorgen, what do you think about crossbow/magic build with Jonna or Durban? Crossbow/magic. What kind of magic would you mix with a ranged build? I mean, I usually always carry a ranged weapon with my mages anyway, but I'm not thinking that's what you're asking. I think it's hard to multi-class at the point in which the game is, because since I don't go to like any more than level 10 or maybe level 11, you can't even go into the bottom of one skill tree, or like 2 skill trees, right? And usually you want like combat mastery and a weapon thing, or if you're in magic, you want magic and just pure magic, because the more you get of it, the better it is. So being like a half spellcaster is... I haven't really found... I mean, it could be interesting to do, and I'm not opposed to doing it, but I don't think that there's like a super optimal build that you can do with that, if I have to put it like that. But I don't know. I haven't tried it. We mixed one fire barrage into my Anna playthrough, and that was fun. Having a little bit of magic. But I don't think it was good for her. It would have been better if I had invested in just more of her martial skills, I think. So, it's kind of a trade-off. But we don't always have to do the most optimal build. Of course. Once the game gets to the point where you have content beyond level 20, then multi-classing might just be required, because you can't go purely one skill tree at that point, or 2 skill trees. At least not as the mage trees, right? Then you would need to multi-class several magic skill trees, or... Or Pyro would be best for DPS and AoE, but you might actually be good with crossbow for crowd control. I just don't think crossbow needs any bow skills besides the passive, maybe. Oh. Yeah, that's a fair observation, I suppose, if you're committed to only going crossbows. I think I would like to go for a pure, like see how good it is if I go pure ranged build with Dervin and crossbows, and see if it compares to bows, if you know what I mean. Like, I want to see at least try that once. So that would probably be the first Dervin we do. Dervin. And then I think so. No, okay, they're hiding, no worries. Look at that group, the lineup of characters here. Crossbow is better for characters that do not specialize in ranged already. What's happening? What's happening? Crossbows are better for people who do not specialize in ranged already, because they come with better stats, and so you sacrifice a turn to reload, but then you get way better statistics on that ranged weapon that you are not necessarily specialized in, like accuracy and all the things. So you don't have to invest a lot of points into making the crossbow good. It's just good as it is, but then with a lower firing rate, of course, where the bow is way harder to hit with and not really good unless you invest high into the range skill. So I think that's what you're also getting at here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that you agree. And the sound that we are getting is a warning that Mariana Mamba has arrived on the island, which is super fun. Don't kill my henchman, please. Please, madam, don't kill my henchman. Well, my guys are dying like flies out here, but we managed to get through it. And so now, I don't want to get my characters back home. Montezuma is actually good at collecting information, so he will be doing that. And then, where do we want to plot with him? I've been plotting so much in Europe, but we haven't found a single thing. It's really disappointing. We can plot in Australia with Montezuma. Oh, we need to move him out of here. And then we will be stealing money somewhere with Yubei, while Mariana Mamba is running around on my island. I don't want them to be at home. Right now, Red Ivan is dead, so I have no control about where he goes, but he doesn't lose HP or like extra lives from that. Oh, we have Multimedia Educational Zone unlocked. Okay, I don't think we have the space for it in here. Which is kind of bad, because I do need to build it, but we can't have it. We might just build another little, what's it called? Archives room. Just like this. And we can stuff it in here. Multimedia Educational Zone. Good enough. You can do dual wield shields cover. That's it. I mean, I gotta try that build at some point. I haven't dual wielded shields yet. But like a full on... that's gonna... I just did a shield build with Anna, so it's gonna be a while before I go for something like that again. But of course I'm gonna have to try it at some point. It seems super fun. I don't think it's good versus the troll, but on the other hand, the troll wouldn't be able to ever hurt you, so maybe it's actually fine with versus the troll, and you just kill him with shield bash counters forever. So, seems like a decent enough idea. Oh, is this soldiers? No. Oh, these are veterans, which I think is actually the tier up from soldiers. So now it's getting more tricky. Yeah. It does not explain what the difference is between a veteran and a soldier, but I'm pretty sure that they are the tier above a soldier. Have you done daggers yet? I don't recall. I did daggers really early in my Stone Shard career and determined that daggers suck. But, hear me out. Daggers are good if you go pure daggers and get to the bottom of the tree, which I didn't do in that playthrough. And at that point, there was no dual wielding tree, and I really think that the dual wielding tree enables daggers. So that's why I'm thinking that it could be really cool with my Yorgrim dual wield build to just go straight for daggers. You need to find, what I'm gonna do with Yorgrim is for the first like 5 levels or whatever, maybe even further than that, I just go straight up dual wield skill tree, so I don't have to commit to a weapon. And then hopefully we find an awesome cursed weapon or something that will then determine which weapon skill tree I specialize in. I think that's the way I would like to do it, so it's more like a It's more about the dual wielding that I would love that if. Well, I'm open for daggers. It's absolutely. If we find the treatises for it and or a really cool cursed dagger, then I'm absolutely gonna go for it. And then daggers bleed and bleed kicks troll butt. Exactly. I still have not made the troll bleed a single time throughout my entire Stone Shard anti-troll career. I have seen people do it, but I know that I've seen videos of it, but that was before the troll got updated. So I'm not so sure. I think he got reworked, so it's really hard to bleed him now. I'm not sure how, but it's impossible. Daggers will make catacomb areas difficult, I'm afraid. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I think we are at the end of today's stream, though. So I'm gonna save here and overwrite devious plan A. Yes. And say next stream we will guaranteed be going to island number 2. Trust me, now I'm guaranteeing it, because we need so little now. It's gonna be like we have these 2 Doomsday Device data things that I need to unlock, and I already know the location of one of them. Surely we can find the other in the next session. And it's probably gonna be tomorrow. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, and I don't think I have major plans tomorrow. I just need to get some work done, but I can squeeze that in and then also start recording my Stone Shard series. So it'll be sort of the same, sort of the same size of stream tomorrow, 4 to 5 hours at max. I'm sorry that you came at the end, Adam. Yeah, we need to move on to Island 2, and no matter what, even if I don't, I mean, we have 1.5 million dollars, which is certainly enough. And there's a lot of stuff that will be locked until we are on the next island, and I don't want to build a hotel on this island. So right now I'm just trying to rush us to the next island. That's all I really care about at this point. So we will get it there next stream, that's a promise. And when do you usually stream? See, that's what I was talking about. I don't have, I won't promise you anything, because I'm gonna break that promise. So Keejchen streams when Keejchen feels like streaming. If you want to keep up with Keejchen's streams, I try. This is something new that I'm doing. I on my Discord channel, I have a sub channel where I'm posting with pings, saying like I want in 1 hour, or when I know for certain when I'm gonna be streaming, I'll post it in there with like a ping. And people can mute that channel if they don't want those pings, but then because I don't usually like pinging people on Discord. I hate it when people do that. But you can mute this specific channel in there. And so that's sort of the thing that I'm doing right now to make people aware of when I'm streaming. And so that I don't have to promise people in advance. Yeah, I don't like making promises because I hate breaking promises. I don't like doing that. So I think that's the best way for me, personally, to do it. Anyway, this is where we end, so thank you guys, as always, for watching, and you too, Adam, but also everyone who might just be lurking around. I know we have a few more viewers on the Twitch, and it's always nice playing some Evil Genius. More will be coming soon, probably tomorrow, and probably around the same time, but again, no promises. And so I'm ending it here. It's 9:30 a.m. where you are. Yeah. I mean, I have been thinking that maybe I should align my streams to, like American times. Because I think like most of my subscriber base is in America, but it really depends on when I'm awake. And yeah, that's the real limiter. Anyway, this is it. So thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. And now I'm gonna go and find the way out here. So, As always, that takes a few minutes because I am such a noob at this. Bye-bye.